looking for another lake record. Got one rod out. I got to tie up the other, so I can get both rods out. And we're going for that record again today. We want to break it again. So we're here. We got our bait. We got everything we need to break my own lake record. Tying up the second rod right now. We'll get that tied up, baited, out, and hopefully get another record today. We got the record blue cat. Now we need to break that lake record channel cat, and then we'll be able to focus on the crappie, the bass, and the carp once we get the boat back out. So guys, give me a quick minute to finish tying up, get this baited out, and we'll catch up with chat. Actually, I can come over here where I can see chat while I'm trying to tie up. So Jackson, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm trying to break my own record today. Hopefully that happens. I should be able to. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do it today. So we'll see how it goes. Shouldn't be a problem to break my own lake records. I mean, I got the bait to do it. I got the determination to do it. And I know it can be done. I proved that the other day when I broke the lake record right at the last freaking minute there. I actually had, when I caught that fish, I had 20 minutes to get packed up and bring everything up to the rangers here at the lake to be able to get it in the record book. So I know that I got here late today, but I know I can break that record again. I know it. I'm having trouble walking this weekend. My back is so messed up right now that I'm actually it's painful to walk. So that's why I got out here so late today. It was almost didn't come out, but I'm not going to break the record again from the couch. So might as well get out here and go for it, right? All right, that's tied up. Let me get it baited and get it out there. Oh, come on with this bait. Sometimes this bait doesn't want to stay on the hook. Sometimes you can't get a nice chunk of it to get on the hook. There we go. There we go. No, that's a nice chunk. That's a nice big old fatty chunk of it. So hopefully today we can get another record. Because I'll tell you what, having your name in the record books is a pretty damn good feeling. Alright. I got that baited up. Let me go wash this shit off my hands before I touch my rod. Because I don't want this shit all over my rod. And then it's game on. Man, the lake's gone down in there. Probably foot in the last week. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get this big old chunk of slobbery nastiness out there and see what happens. Oh, how'd that happen? There we go. There we go. All right. We got a big old chunk of nastiness on here. rod holder tilted back a little too far all of a sudden. Probably moved when I threw it in the car the other day. Because when I left here, I just like grabbed everything, threw it in the back of the Jeep to be able to get up to the office in time to have them do my record stuff. It was funny, I walked into the office to pay my permits and my fees and all that today, and the first thing Alex said to me was, congratulations. He wasn't here Friday, so. All right. We're good. We got everything set. So, Nico, welcome in. All right, we got 15 people hanging out. 4 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. So, we're thanks for the congrats there, Nico. Broke the lake record here on Friday. Didn't fish Saturday, Sunday. Today we're back to break my own record. So hopefully it goes that way. And if it doesn't, you know, it's still good because it's noon on a Monday and I'm out fishing. What else could I ask for? And other than one kayak and one private boat, I'm the only person here fishing today. So, yeah. Yeah, it's so nice to finally be in the books here. Just almost drowned myself in my own spit. So, I was talking to the guy in the, hey Dave, welcome in. I was talking to the guys in the office, and they were saying that they finally got their rental boats fixed, and because the rental boats were down and out for so long, most of the carbs are all gummed up, so they got to rebuild all the carburetors. They only got 2 rental boats working right now. So, but one of the guys that works here ended up catching a double-digit bass over the weekend. So he said he got off early and went and threw a line out and caught a double-digit. So they're the bass are starting to move a little bit. They're all kind of in the deeper water still, so we can't get to them from shore yet, but we'll get there. We got the boat going into the repair shop at the end of the month, so we'll see. We will see. So the blue weighed small. It was small, but it's still a lake record. I am the first one to catch a blue cat out of this lake. So I almost wasn't going to turn it in, but we'll break that record. So hopefully today we break the record. I want like something 20 or over today. $72 degrees yesterday, and now it's snowing. It was 85 when I pulled up here today. So it's hot. We got a good breeze going, so it doesn't feel as bad as it was, but it's still hot. It is still hot. So, but you know, today is another day that we're out here chasing that record again. We're trying to break my own record. Gotta love Ohio, right? That's like, here it's been weird. I mean, typically everybody thinks of California as like 364 days of sun a year. And it's pretty much been like that this year, but the temperature fluctuations have been really weird. Um, we've gone to, hey, T Gaming, thank you for subscribing to the channel, appreciate you. So we've gone from like the last few weeks, it's been down in the low 60s up to the high 90s, and then at night it's dropping down into the 30s. So it's been really strange lately. But I think that's part of why the fish have been so sluggish, is because the lake doesn't have a chance to warm all the way up like it should. You know, it should be up in the water should be up in the mid 60s right now. It's in the mid 50s. So we're having issues with, you know, ambient outside temperature affecting the lake temperature. Not to mention that the lake is dropping fast. Like you guys can see, if I pan the camera down, you see where the dirt's all dark. That's in the last few days. The lake's gone down like 2 feet in the last few days. So I'm at a secret lake that I will not name. So if you type .where in the chat, it'll tell you all the information that we'll give up. We also need to, let's see, who's here? None of my mods are still here. Jackson, are you still here? Is anybody in here that can reset the catch count? Any of the mods? I know Jackson was here. Jackson's here. Jackson, do you know how to reset the catch count? Type .reset hyphen catches and it'll reset it. Now the AC is an add catch. You got to type it out, .reset hyphen catches, and that should clear all the catch count. Because I think it's still from the other day when it was like 5 blues and a channel. So hopefully today we'll get, you know, 10 blues and 5 channel. But we're hoping for another lake record today. I got here late. I've only been here 10 minutes, 12 minutes. So perfect, thank you. That should do it. See if Nightbot takes that. It should take it. Nightbot's been slow lately. I don't know what's going on with it, but come on, Nightbot, catch up. All right, type .caught and see what happens. See what it says. Anyone can type the .caught. Don't smoke and fish. Don't come into somebody else's channel and tell them what to do. Okay, so it didn't take it. So try it again, Jackson. .reset hyphen catches. I think you got to put the ES on the end of the catch. I had Rod set up Nightbot, so it's still a learning curve for me as well. But hopefully we get that record. There we go. Let's see if that works. Today's catches have been cleared. Okay, perfect. So now it should say, if somebody types .caught, so far it'll say we haven't caught shit. Oh man, guys, I like screwed up my back this weekend. It's getting old sucks. I don't even know what I did. I just woke up Saturday morning and like I couldn't move. Hey, right on, Jackson. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for resetting all that for me. Appreciate it. Massive help. I can't do it, so I can't type into my own chat to do it. Oh man, I figured Dog Tags and Josie would be here. Josie's taking a nap. I don't know where Dog Tags is. He should be off work by now. But you know, we're here. We're fishing. We got 14 people hanging out with us. We got 7 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully today's that day I can break my own record. I'm gonna drop the camera down so I can sit. It's killing me standing up right now. It's like my back is just done. I don't know what I did, but I mean, I know what I did. I got old. And I raced dirt bikes in the desert for 30 years. So, you know, that's never, oh man, the freaking leg just fell off the tripod. Yeah, they say racing dirt bikes is fun. It is. But when you stop, your body goes, hey, what the hell did you do to me? All right. Now I can see the chat now. And I can sit here and, all right. So hopefully today we get that record. We've only had lines on the water for 15 minutes. So we'll see what happens here, but using my secret bait, fishing my secret spot, and hopefully everything pans out the way I'm hoping it does. I wanted to bass fish today, but it's really hard to bass fish this lake from the shore. So I figured I'd just stick to cats for today, and once I get the boat back up and running, we'll have the opportunity to go out and nail some big bass. So we'll be chasing monster bass out of here all season. I'm going for the lake record bass here as well, which currently stands at over 19 pounds. So, you know, it's going to take the record's 19.3 pounds. So it's going to take a 19.5 to 20 pound bass to break that record. Hey, Russ, welcome in. But I'm on a mission, man. I'm on a full-blown mission to break that record. So we'll see how it goes. The boat goes in on the 24th and gets the gearbox rebuilt. So once that's all done, we'll be able to get out here and chase the big old freaking trophy bass, which is what I'm all about. The catfishing thing's kind of a new deal to me. So I've always been a bass fisherman, but with the boat down and out, at least I can come out here and shore fish cat. And I've only been fishing catfish like 6 months, and I've already got a lake record under my belt. So that tells me I'm heading the right track. So today, we're hoping for another lake record. I want to break that lake record that I've already set. So, and I know I can do it. I know for a fact I can do it. It's just a matter of, you know, being patient, getting the bait in the right spot, and waiting for the right fish to come by and grab it. So, we'll see though. We'll see what happens today. I almost didn't come out today. Mrs. SoCal talking to me and coming out. So she's at home. She's not feeling so great, and I didn't want to leave her home not feeling good. And she's like, "No, you need to go. You need to go." So that right there is a trophy wife. She's at home not feeling good, and she's telling me to go fish. Like, what else could I ask for? So, guys, another little thing that some of you may or may not know is we're doing a giveaway on the channel this month again. We're going to be doing multiple giveaways on the channel. We're giving away an 11,000 size reel. So the way that's going to work is that's all going to be done through the super chats on the channel. The biggest single super chat or the highest total combined amount of super chats wins that reel this month. There is, in my community page, there is information about the reel with some photos of it and stuff. And all super chats this month go towards getting the boat back on the water so that we can catch that lake record bass on the live stream. So, and then we're going to be doing random members only giveaways on live streams as well. Just whenever I feel like doing a giveaway, we'll be doing some members only giveaways as well. So those will just be random during, you never know, it could be today, it could be, on tomorrow's live. It could be on Friday's live. The last one we did was from the Jeep when we were out in the desert, and I believe Will is the one that won that one. And that was just an impromptu, spur of the moment giveaway. So hopefully you guys got your memberships up to date and you can be part of those. All right, guys, let's. We need these damn fish to start biting. Let's get those thumbs up and get those fish biting. Those fish know when you double tap your screen. Hey, Tony, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Guys, Tony actually won one of the last giveaways in the channel as well. So, Tony can tell you that when we talk about we're going to do giveaways, Tony's won one as well, so he knows. So, Tony, I've only been here for 20 minutes. I got out late today. My back is all screwed up. It hurts to walk, so I almost didn't come out today. But Mrs. SoCal was like, no, you need to go. You need to get out and go fish. So I did. So, like I said, that's a definition of a trophy wife right there. She's at home not feeling good and telling me, nope, I'm good. You go fish, which can't argue with that. What's up, man? From Louisiana. I've been doing some fishing myself. Nice. What have you been catching? You on bass, cat, carp, trout, perch, gators? No, so we took the bike. We went out riding. I couldn't fit the Starlink in the backpack and make it work. So I wasn't going to take the Starlink on the bike until I have a way to mount it so that if I do crash, or if a rock or something gets kicked up or whatever, I don't want to break Starlink because being out in the desert on the bike is it's a 50-50 shot. You're either going to crash or you're not. So until I can get the Starlink mounted properly to where it won't break if I crash, I'm not going to. Plus that battery pack is so freaking heavy for the Starlink. It's like 15 pounds. So I got to figure out a way to get Starlink on the bike. But what I'm waiting for is Elon to come out with like a cell phone size Starlink receiver that I can power with like a couple of D batteries or something all day. So Rocky's been catching cat and drum. Seen a submarine or a gator the other day. They're coming out. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have those gators here, man. No, the wife does not ride. It's funny because the whole reason we bought the Jeep was for her to be able to follow me out in the desert. When I was racing on a full-time basis, I was out a lot training, and she loves being out there in the desert in the Jeep. So she would just kind of cruise behind while I was out there hitting it really hard. And, if something happens, we have the Jeep right there. She could carry extra gas for me. And, we have the radios. I have the headset in the helmet. So we can actually communicate while we're out there, but it's fun. She likes being out there in the Jeep. I like the Jeep too. The Jeep's a different change of pace. Because usually when I'm on the bike, I'm flying. If you look at some of my shorts and some of my videos on my channel, I'm averaging 65, 70 miles an hour through the desert. And I'm always passing up like all the cool sights. I don't get to look around and see them. So being in the Jeep once in a while, I get to, we can just cruise and I can actually enjoy the sights and the scenery. So I've tried to convince her to get like a quad or something, but it's not her deal. So, and I can understand that. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. She she's totally okay with me riding and racing and all that, but she's like really skeptical about, because I had a really really bad crash, um, and she's been skeptical about another crash. The crash I had in 21, um, they put me out for 18 months. So after that, she's really skeptical. But I keep telling her like, um, you know, the day she'll let me build a trophy truck is the day I'll sell all the bikes. So I'd love to have a trophy truck. You have telescopic rods for when you're on the bike. Yeah. So there's nowhere to fish out in the middle of the desert. Otherwise, I'd be bringing rods with me. But unfortunately, there's nowhere to fish out there. So I mean, there's one lake, but like you know, you drive to that, you can't ride the dirt bike up to it. So guys, we got 16 people hanging out, 13 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. That we get, the more the fish will bite. And don't be afraid to grab your channel membership, because you never know when we're going to do a members only giveaway on the channel. It can be any day at any time. Northern, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. How you been? All right, I need to move that right rod a little tighter into the freaking rod holder, because it's kind of not all the way in there. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Ow. We're out here today chasing another one. Hopefully we get another lake record today. I don't see why not. We should be able to. All right, guys. So both rods that we got here are the Berkeley Lightning rod. Both reels are the Daiwa Crossfire. They're both 7-foot rods. The one on the right is a medium heavy. The one on the left is a medium. Running 30-pound Power Pro Spectra braid. With right now, I just got 15-pound P-line fluoro for my leader. So hopefully that's the good setup. Hey, Texas River Cats, welcome in. Hopefully today we break that lake record again. All right, so Consuelo says, how's your midday going so far? We just got here. We've only been here not even 30 minutes yet. Let's see, start of the new week here. Yep, they're biting good. Nice. Hey, Kenneth. So right now we're going for another lake record catfish. And what kind of fish would they have? So what do you mean by that? What lake record? We got the lake record blue cat on Friday. Ranyo, welcome in. Hey, Ranyo, since you're here finally, let's wrench you up. Oh, his rod came in today? Sweet. Sweet. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Well, at least it showed up, because last time I looked at the tracking, it said that it was still in transit and there was like nothing after it left San Diego. So thank God it finally showed up. Maybe now dog tags can go catch something good. That's a What did I send him? I sent him a 7.6 heavy 7.6 heavy rod with a pretty nice reel. So he's gonna pick it up this evening. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Was the box in was it destroyed? Do I eat them or catch them and let them go? No, I catch and release. Seemed to be good. Okay, good. The last rod I got ordered that I had shipped to my house showed up. The rod was in like 5 pieces. I ordered a 1-piece rod. Hey, hello from California. Hello, right back from Southern California. Yes, it is daytime here. It is almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, I ordered another one of these Berkeley lightning rods straight from Berkeley. And I don't know if like the truck ran over it like 12 times or what, but it showed up. The rod was in 5 pieces by the time it got here. I was a little upset. So I contacted Berkeley and they sent the return information for me and no questions asked. Like UPS even came and picked it up from the house, and Berkeley had a new one on the way, like the same day. So, but you know, it seems like UPS and FedEx, the post office, they don't care what's in the package. They just throw it at the wall 12 times, drop it off the back of the truck on the freeway, run it over, you know, do everything they can to destroy your packages, and then charge you an arm and a leg to ship them. You're a fan of catfish? See, I don't eat fish. The only fish I'll eat is halibut and mahi. Some people call them dolphin fish. Some people call them dorado. Some people call them mahi mahi. You know, but they're all the same. Had a bait shop in Kentucky and a pay lake. That would happen all the time. They shun stuff freaking broken. Well, it leaves the, you know, whoever you buy it from, it leaves their office or warehouse or whatever in perfect condition, and by the time it gets to you, it's been freaking dropped out of an airplane and destroyed. We're getting something's playing with that left rod, looked like. These fish, this bait that I'm using, they'll nibble and pick at it, and then they'll finally grab it and take it. So that's why you don't see me jump up on the first little strike, because usually they'll just kind of pick it up and drop it a few times before they actually commit to it. You've never had any those are all saltwater fish. The halibut and the mahi, they're saltwater fish. Wyandotte, Michigan. Welcome in, Jason. I'm trying to put together, I got some friends out in Michigan. I'm trying to get out there and go deer hunt. Yeah, generally, if something shows up destroyed and you sent, yes, those fish are from the ocean. If something shows up destroyed and you send the company that you bought it from the picture of how it showed up, it's usually no questions asked. They have insurance, you know, and the insurance pays for the, and it's not just like, you know, their business insurance for that. It's the shipping insurance. Like even with the Postal Service, the anything shipped through the Postal Service is automatically insured for $100 unless you up the insurance on it. So Yeah, I know it's still freaking cold as heck back there, and um, I mean, I don't want to go out there and freeze to shoot deer. But deer season's not until September, so well, I'm not sure exact season dates out there in Michigan, but I know it's September is usually about when seasons start. Lee, we are 47 feet of snow in the UP. Holy crap! No, we're not bass fishing right now, Lee. We're catfishing. We're going for another lake record. So we're trying to break our lake record from last week. I'll be out here once I get the boat fixed. I'll be out here bass fishing. But this lake is um, um, really hard to fish bass from the shore. You really need the boat to get out where the good bass are at, and so um, it's hard to get to the big bass without the boat. So no, you know what though, I believe they got 40 feet up there, man. I've seen pictures of some of my buddies that are up in the UP that are just like, dude, it's freaking ridiculous. One of them's up there in Roscommon, and he's like, man, I gotta freaking buy a tractor to go to town. The storm chaser, he's stranded up there currently, waiting on a rescue. Oh, that sucks. Closing in on 4 foot. Okay. Let's see. You've seen a 60-pound, 65-pound what? What do you see, 65-pound contoiler? Yeah, I know some places here in California, like Donner Pass and all that up there in Northern California, man, they got hammered. We need a bunch of rain here to fill up my lake. This lake is down like 50 feet. Oh, catfish. Okay. I think I know Cindy caught a bunch of big ones the other night. She got a bunch the other night. I missed it. I missed that live. I haven't been getting notifications yet, or for a lot of people lately, so I keep missing a bunch of stuff. Like when I do catch people on live, I'll definitely jump in there and watch. But I try to support all the fishing content I can. So I'll drop gifts and super chats and all that when I can on the channels. Berryessa, I need to get up to Berryessa. Problem is, can't take my boat up there because of the stupid regulations right now of Northern California. You got to quarantine your boat and all that stupid stuff. So it's just not worth driving up there, all the way up there for that. What state? What state, Consuelo? I need to get out and do some walleye fishing. They're on my bucket list because we don't have them here. Steel City, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Back at it, man. We are back at it. Screwed up back and all. I can barely walk, but I'm here. I am here. I'm not going to catch another record from the couch, right? So might as well catch another freaking record from the lake. So we're hoping today is hoping that today I'll break my own record, which that's kind of cool to hear that break my own lake record. Kind of like the sound of that. So guys, just so you know, we're doing that reel giveaway this month. Nice big old huge spinning reel up for grabs. Right now, Reel Texas is in the lead. All right, so let's see. Have I gone and done any out in the ocean? Oh yes. Yeah, no, I do a lot of tuna fishing. We do a lot of tuna fishing out here. Yeah, the golden mussel, the yeah, no, I don't blame them for getting, for trying to control the mussel. But here's the problem: is like those things breed faster than rabbits. So once they're in the lake, they're in the lake. I mean, there's nothing you can do to get rid of them. So we have a big issue with them down here. We have the quagga mussel down here in San Diego. This lake I'm at doesn't have them. So it's kind of nice knowing that they're not in this lake. But I'll tell you what, if your boat, when they do an inspection on the boat, just like up there, if even one drop of water comes out of your boat, you're not launching here. What's the biggest fish you ever caught? My biggest fish is a 282-pound bluefin tuna. Hey, appreciate the subscription, Lee. The green crab. Those, yeah, we don't have any of that kind of crap in here. Heck, this lake doesn't even have crawdads. And you cannot fish any live bait whatsoever in this lake. So we just fish, plastics and crankbaits. And right now I got my catfish baits out. And I'm a big fan of throwing big swim baits. No, the tuna we keep. Usually, because I don't eat the fish, what I'll do is I'll give all of the meat away from those fish. A lot of times I'll take them to like the local food bank and drop them off at the food bank. So that helps, helps the food bank get some, fresh meat out to people. Hey, oh, what's his face? Welcome in, brother. I was watching your live the other day. I was doing stuff around the house, so I wasn't really active in chat, but we was there. No, for the catfish right now, I'm using a secret concoction that Dog Tag's made up that actually works really well. So, I mean, so far, I haven't got anything, but it's middle of the afternoon. I've only been here 40 minutes, so I'm kind of contemplating on moving one of the baits a little bit, a little different part of the lake, or a little different part of the cove here. Hey, Soggy with the lucky clover. Appreciate you, brother. We need those. We need all the luck we can get today, guys. Raw fish to fish? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, what was... Watching the skunk or sawdog and my pan fishing? I've both. I've caught your streams a few times in the last couple weeks, and usually like when I'm watching YouTube at the house, I'm doing shit, so I'll have YouTube playing while I'm doing stuff around the house. So yeah, chicken and hot dogs are, a lot of people use chicken and hot dogs. I think I actually have a couple of hot dogs in the bait cooler with me. The thing about hot dogs is they're hard to keep on the hook if you make a long, hard cast. Corn, not for cats. Corn is more of like carp, and it's not legal everywhere here. Certain places you can't use it. All right, I think I need to move one of these baits. I think I'll move the left bait. Move that one a little farther into the cove. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I don't get snagged up trying to reel this in. There's a bunch of brush piles and rock piles and stuff down here, so it's really easy to get snagged and lose your gear. Hooks, weights, baits, all of the above. I have over $500 of swim baits that are stuck in this lake. All right. Oh, my back is on fire today. Oh, that cast was a half a mile long. And hopefully where I dropped that bait, I closed the bail quick, so it should keep the line tight by itself, rather than having to wait for it to settle and then tighten it. Because that's in fairly deep water there, so I think, oh no, it's going to drop and settle. All right. Line went slack, so you see me kind of wiggling that rod tip. That'll help shake that weight, because it's a sliding weight, so it'll help shake it down to the swivel and keep that there on the bottom. All right. It seems like every time I'm near the rods, nothing bites, but when I come back a few feet and sit back up here, they'll start hitting the baits, and then you know, by the time I get back down there, they quit messing with them. No, there's no flatheads. Show flies. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. It's been a while. How you been, man? All right, guys. We got 11 people hanging out. 21 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. Let's get those thumbs up, guys. Let's see if we can hopefully get up into some channel records today. Been busy making flies. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, we can't use bluegill down here. We can't use bluegill down here. Work time's over. You heading home? Right on, Ronio. Have a safe trip home. When you see dog tags tonight, give them some shit for me. Tell them fish. Almost all 360. That's a lot of flies to tie, man. That is a lot of flies. You'll be live? Nice. You just fishing right there from home, or you guys gonna head out and fish somewhere else? I'll be here until I either get my lake record or they kick me out of the lake. Yeah, home, nice. 6 boxes of 60. That's a lot of freaking flies. Are you selling your flies nowadays? I don't think I could tie a fly to save my life. I mean, it doesn't look, well, let me rephrase that. It's going to storm. Dang. I mean, guys like Crappie Man and Ruben Flores and all them, they make it look so freaking easy when they're tying flies. I mean, I guess after you get used to it, it's like anything. It's, you know, once you figure out your groove, it gets easy. But, man, I don't think I could do it. I have them all screwed up. Yeah, it looks, it's, I mean, I guess it's the same, people say the same thing about, like, you know, reloading ammo. It looks super difficult until you learn what you're doing, and then once you figure it out, it's just quick and easy. A lot of string, 50 different colors. That's awesome. So are you just doing trout flies, or are you doing like big bucktails and stuff too? ASYO, what's that? Ants right now? Nice. Okay. I need to find me somebody that can make some big old custom swim baits. Crappie Man's, I got a few of his big old swim baits, his mag draft ones. But the biggest mold he has right now is 6 inches. I need some 10-inch baits. The mag drafts and the Huddlestons are like almost impossible to find right now. And I'm damn sure not throwing a mag draft or a Huddleston off the bank here. That's guaranteed to lose it. I've lost, in the last month, I've lost like 6 Huddlestons in this lake. And those things are almost impossible to find. The one shop that I found that had some in stock, I went back to order more, and they were out. So, and they said they ordered their last shipment of Huddlestons in early August, and they didn't get any until January. So, is it hot out here? Yeah, it's like 85 right here. But the wind, and we got a decent breeze coming, so it kind of helps a little bit, but it's still hot. Still hot. The problem is it's dropping down so low at night. It's still dropping down into like the high 30s, low 40s at night. So the lake temperature is not coming up like it should be. It's almost 100 up there. Damn. Yeah, it's supposed to be, well, there's supposed to be a heat wave rolling through this week, so hopefully that heat wave freaking cooks the top of the water and up the lake a little bit so these bass start moving more. You're almost guaranteed to lose one every cast? Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Huddlestons are, man, they're expensive too. I mean, they're damn good freaking swim bait, but hey, Frank, welcome in. But they're so impossible to find right now that, you know, I mean, it's just Ken making the Huddlestons, you know, so he's trying to keep up with fishermen worldwide ordering his stuff, so it's hard for him to keep up when he's such a small operation. But you know, it's pretty much guaranteed if I throw a Huddleston from the bank, I'm going to lose it. So, you know, I keep them for the boat. I think I got 2 left right now, 2 Huddlestons. I got an 8-inch and the HUD 68, which is the 6-inch swim bait with an 8-inch tail profile on it. And I'll tell you what, man, those tails on those Huddlestons, they move some water and make some thump. Not to mention the material he uses to make those. Like, the fish can't tell the difference, man. They look like a real freaking trout. They look and feel like a real trout. So I tried to order some. They don't have any. What I really wanted to find, especially for this lake, is the Huddleston makes a bluegill and a crappie. And those are the 2 primary bait fish in this lake. So I'd love to be able to find the crappie and the bluegill in the Huddleston. But, I mean, they're almost impossible to find. Everywhere I go searching for them, they're out of stock. Even if you go to the Huddleston website directly, they're out of stock. So, nice. Should we striper fishing? Heck yeah. Oh, there we go. Right rod's getting hit. Watch, I'll go down there to get ready to grab it, and then it'll stop messing with it. See, it already stopped messing with it. I stood up, and that was all it took. These cats in this lake, they'll pick up the bait and drop it, and they'll just keep playing with it until they finally decide to take it. Come on, fishy. Come on, fish. Where'd you go? He's down there picking at it, but he's not taking it. Give him a little bit of slack and see if he runs with it. If he starts running with it, we're going to send this hook through the moon. Come on. Come on, little fish. See, I get down here and they stop messing with the bait. He's down there just picking at it, not taking the whole bait. But that's okay, because the fact that they're picking at it tells me that they know where it is. And I got a circle hook on here, so if he does grab it and start running with it, it'll... There he goes. Okay, he's on it. He's just not committing to picking it all up. Ooh. Fish on. All right, fish on, fish on, fish on. He feels small. He's definitely small, but he's there. Yeah, he's tiny. All right, what do we got? We got a little baby blue cat. One baby blue cat. He's tiny. I can't see the hook through the bait. There it is. All right, let's let him go. See you later, little buddy. Go tell your friends. Tell your great-great-grandpa. Tell them there's some really good food out here. You got to eat it. Whoa. Good thing I checked that because that bait's ready to slide off the hook. All right. So let's get that back out there. See if we can't get one bigger than him, huh? Or a lot bigger than him. I'm gonna reset this holder a little bit. There we go. There we go. That weight finally slid down the line, and now it'll keep the line tight like we want it. All right, let's see if we can get another one. All right. Hey, you out of here, sPlay? Hey, Yana, welcome in. Paul's here too. Welcome in, guys. Would somebody do me a favor and add that blue cat? Josie, will you add the blue cat for me, please? You know how to do it. Yeah, you guys get a lot more rain up there in NorCal than we get down here in SoCal. Good morning, Josie. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you. There's a person at my front door. There's a person at my front west. There's a person at my front east. Okay, who's fucking walking around my yard? I keep getting pop-ups from my security camera. There's a person at your front door. At your front west. Person at front west. Love these security cameras. It tells me they're like where somebody's walking around my yard, and then tells me whether it's a person or not. The fact that they went from the front west, and then they were picked up on the front east camera, and then they were picked up on the front door camera tells me it was probably most likely UPS. But Mrs. SoCal's at home today, so. Vehicle detected at front west, so that would be UPS. All right. Sweet. My stuff showed up. I got a new reel that just got delivered, and a few other things. Cool. All right, guys, where are we at? We're at 29 thumbs up, 18 people hanging out. Definitely appreciate you. We got one fish so far. Hoping for second. It's going to be a lake record. Hey, Pierre, welcome in. Come on, fishy. Hunting and stuff. Welcome in. Yes, sir. We got a lake record blue cat last week. We were officially in the record books for the blue cat here. So now we're going to trying to break my own lake record. Hopefully we can get it. Hopefully we'll get another record today. Same bait, same spot. It was small. It was the only blue cat ever on record at this lake, though. The carp record here is only 13.5 pounds. The channel cat is 12.5. Crappie is 2 on the nose, and bass is 19.3 pounds. I don't know what the bluegill and the trout record are because I don't really care about those two. I want the crappie just because I want to get the crappie record on one of Crappie Man's baits. The bass because, you know, who doesn't want to catch a freaking, who doesn't want to catch a lake record bass over 19 pounds? And I'm pretty sure that if I do break that lake record here, it's very possibly, yeah, it's gonna take me being out on the boat. Hey, Whitney, welcome in. The 2-pound crappie is a freaking slob of a crappie. You're right, but that tells me if they're in here. Dog tags, welcome in, brother. Hey, I don't know if you know or not, but your stuff is there. Rania was here a little bit ago, said that everything was delivered, so hopefully you can go use that rod and reel and catch yourself a freaking shark or a monster snook. So yeah, we're going for, once we get the boat fixed, we'll be out on the boat instead of on the bank, and we will be looking for that that record bass. So I know he's here. I know exactly where I'm going to get him at. It's funny because I know this lake so well from the boat, but there's only a couple spots to shore fish it. So Black Butte can be super tough. This lake where I'm at, man, this lake will humble you. You didn't get a notification? You know, it's weird. I have not been getting notifications lately either for a lot of channels. I don't know what the deal is, but it's all good. You know, we got 31 people hanging out. We got 33 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. We're here looking for another lake record cat. Hopefully today is the day we get another lake record. So I want to be able to just keep breaking my own records. So that and a PB would be nice too. My PB channel cat is bigger than the lake record channel cat. He was small. The one I got today was tiny. But my right rod just slacked up a lot. That line went from tight to super slack. I might have to go give that reel a couple of turns and see what's going on with it. Usually when it slacks up like that, oh, and then it just went tight again. Usually when they slack up like that, something's down there chewing on the bait. And the wind's not coming at me, so okay, nothing there. Nothing there unless it's tiny, tiny, tiny and I don't feel it. We'll tighten that up and see if it gives any indication that there's something playing with that bait. I don't think there is. unless it's super tiny. Oh, there's nothing there. All right. That left rod is just swaying in the breeze a little bit. You got a little bit of cloud cover, not a lot, but a little bit. So, and the wind's like swirling. I was talking to Alex up in the office, and he said somebody got a freaking double-digit bass over the weekend. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's a right when I get back away from that rod, something grabs that bait. See if it's still there. No. And I just moved the bait like way away from where it was at. But that's a good sign. They're starting to come into the bait. So I'll move that bait, and then, yeah, something definitely grabbed on it because it's all messed up on the hook. So we'll get this back out. All right. Oh, this stuff is just gnarly. Dog tags knows what I'm talking about. That was a cast and a half right there. All right. There, it just finally hit bottom. All right. So, what we're learning here today is that both bites that I've got have come off the right rod, which is cast deeper than where the left rod is. So that tells us that they're deep. So we'll grab the left rod and we're going to move that deep. Let's take the right rod, switch into the left rod holder. And we'll cast this one deep. Oh, that's out there. Heck yeah. All right. Put that in the rod holder, let it settle. That might actually be deep enough that I don't have to take up the slack on it. Nope, there it's slacked. There it is. Feel that weight on the bottom, so we know we're good. All right, we're just gonna let them soak. Let them do their thing. All right, guys, we got 32 people hanging out, 34 thumbs up. Appreciate all you. It's going down to 15 tonight. That's brutal. All right, 40 people hanging out, 34 thumbs up. Appreciate all you guys. We're chasing a second lake record for the week. I missed a bunch of chat. Hey, Tommy Russell's here. 75 and storming there. Yeah, Ronio said it was probably going to storm. So he also said Dog Tags is on his way over to his house this evening to pick up the rod and reel that Dog Tags won from the channel. So we can't wait to see out there fishing it. Today's catches have been cleared. Who cleared the catches? No, put that back. Yeah, we got one blue so far today. Oh, there's gonna be a launch from Vandenberg tonight at 7:30. Okay, sweet. Those launches go right over my house as they're heading south. Is it Starlink? No, we didn't get the lake record, dog. We haven't got that today yet. Don't put that in. Not until we actually get another lake record. All right. No, the last catch update we had was from Friday. I didn't fish Saturday or yesterday. We went out riding yesterday, and now today I can't walk. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, anybody on the West Coast, apparently about 7 o'clock, they're doing this launch from Vandenberg Air Force Base. They actually look pretty killer. Now that I know it's supposed to happen tonight, I will try to record it going over the house. Guys, let's get those thumbs up. Let's get those likes up. And don't forget, guys, make sure you grab your channel membership, because as many of you know, we do random giveaways for members. Dog tags. One. Tony was here a little while ago. He's won one of them. Will won one last week. Space actually changed it to 839. Perfect. Perfect. 839. Okay, I have to remember that. Dog tags or Josie, will you text me that so I remember? 839 is a Starlink launch. Hey, there's Tony. Yeah, it should be pretty killer. They usually look really cool when they do the launch. They look really cool. Hey, Falcon, welcome in. We're back out here chasing another record. So, yeah, you won the reel from the super chats. So, and we're doing the same thing this month. We're giving away. Last month we gave away a basically a big old fat saltwater reel. This month we're giving away a big old fat casting or spinning reel. So, you know, that's how we roll on this channel. And who knows what we're going to do next month for the super chat giveaway. We may do a rod and reel again. We may do some fishing gear. Who knows? Who knows? But we'll be doing members only giveaways randomly through the month as well. So those will just be random. Hey, Ferg. Welcome in. Ferg's out us rolling while he's driving home. Heck yeah. Well, that's what we're trying. We're trying to break the lake record again. So we'll see how it goes. That would have been Will. Will won that last week. Yeah, Will won that one. So Will also won. It's funny because when I shipped that thing out to Will, I actually had to ship 2 prizes to him. Will won the painting that Mrs. SoCal did last time she was out here fishing with me. You don't have the luck to win a membership giveaway, you'll win one of them You'll win one of these days. Dog tags will win one of them eventually. He has to. It's a numbers game. You know, just like anything, the more you play, the more you win. But you know, we'll be doing some random members only giveaways during some of the lives. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna. You gotta go swim to your truck. Buy a kayak. Kayak from the hotel over the truck. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna need the next members giveaway, but it's coming. It's definitely coming. Oops, I went to scroll the chat and I hit the mute. So hopefully today we get that next lake record. It's flooding cats and dogs. Man, it's perfect here. We got like a couple thin little clouds that don't even stop the sun. It's like 80 degrees, a little bit of a breeze. What more could you ask for? I got all my bass gear with me. I was thinking about throwing out some stuff for bass, but it's just, I don't want to lose it fishing from the bank, because this place is notorious for eating your gear when you're here on the bank. So once I get the boat up and running, we'll be out here chasing those monster bass. So we take her in on the 24th, and we will know then whether we need the entire gearbox or just the clutch dog and the reverse gear. I'm hoping it's just the clutch dog and it didn't completely eat the reverse gear, but either way, it's going to be a very expensive fix. So I thought about doing a complete repower on the boat and just replacing the entire motor, but for the price to put, 150 horsepower freaking motor on there, I could buy a new boat. So, and if I'm gonna spend that much money, if I'm gonna spend 20 grand on another boat, I'm buying something I can hit saltwater with, not just the lakes. I would keep the boat that I have for the lakes and buy a boat that I can go chase tuna with, because I really miss being out there tuna fishing. And now that we're running the live streams off of Starlink, we'll are we getting tapped, or is that just wind? I think that's just wind. Now that we're running on Starlink for the lives, it'd be nice to be able to get out there and do some tuna fishing live. I think that would be a blast. That would be an absolute blast. Do some offshore stuff. Hopefully hit some mahi and maybe a wahoo. Some yellowtail. If we get lucky, hook into some shark, mako shark maybe. That'd be fun. It'd be a great live stream, I think. It'd be a great live stream. Bree McLaughlin, welcome in. So there's like a different plan I would have to do for offshore. But the thing with Starlink is you can at any time cancel or upgrade or downgrade or whatever your subscription package. So if I were to, if I had my offshore boat back, I could go pay for the 1 day's worth of offshore for Starlink, and then just cancel that plan and be good for back here at the lakes and out in the desert and all that. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. Good to see you, Glenn. Guys, we got 19 people hanging out, 40 thumbs up. Heck yeah. See if we can get those up to like 50. We're really hoping today's the day we break our own lake record. I know I can. I know I can do it. It's just a matter of waiting for those freaking cats to start biting again. I didn't get out here till super late, so I've only been here like an hour and 20 minutes. So it's, you know, weird time of day, but these cats have been feeding at weird random times of the day. So we'll see how they work, how they go, what they do. Hopefully that rod on the right it's getting tapped. Something's out there playing with it. That's out there in pretty deep water, so we should be good. Hawk, we're not going to disclose the name of the lake. I'm the only person here fishing it today, and until I get all 5 of the, well, I got one of them, so until I get all 4 more lake records, I'm going to keep this place as secret as possible, because I don't want a whole bunch of people showing up, especially once I get the boat back out here. You're up in NorCal? Okay, we're at the very farthest southern end of the state. All right, looks like something's kind of playing with that right rod, but it's not committed to it. It's out there picking at the bait, not committed to taking the bait. We'll wait until it actually takes it before we go jump up to grab it. It seems like every time I go to grab the rod, when they're still playing with it, they just spit the bait. So we'll let them actually commit to it and then go for it. So no fish on yet. Well, we got the one. We got one blue cat so far, little guy. Something's down there playing with it though. So we'll wait. We'll wait until we get a good hit and we know that they have the bait, and then we'll grab them. All right. What state am I in? Read what you just typed and tell me if you can figure out what state I'm in. It should be kind of obvious by the SoCal part of it, right? That, or if you're talking about my mental state, then I'm in a mental state of delusion. Come on, fish. Where are you at, fishes? All right, guys, let's throw a challenge out there. The next 5 super chats are going to get a sticker pack from SoCal. The next 5 super chats win a sticker pack. Kay Simons, welcome in. Is it Kay or Kai? American Made. Love that name. Love that name. Welcome to the channel. When what? Come on, fish. Eat the food. There's nice catfish food out there. We got one so far. You're on the East Coast. Okay, yeah, so you're complete opposite coast. Complete opposite coast. I'll tell you what, that's the one thing I'm going to miss about California when I leave here, when I leave San Diego, is that I can just go saltwater fishing whenever I want. You guys see that right rod getting played with? Something's down there playing with that bait, so hasn't fully committed to taking the bait yet, but South Africa. Oh, welcome in from South Africa. Mike's from Florida. Hey, hey. Grumpy Bass, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. South Africa. That's awesome. Fun Mix. Fun Mix is here too. Everybody's showing up. Welcome in, guys. Guys, we got what, 18 people hanging out? We got 45 thumbs up. Definitely appreciate you. We are trying to break our lake record from last week. You got me a sandwich for later. Oh, Mrs. SoCal, you freaking rule. Hey, we got Grumpy, some of them, Lucky Clover. Heck yeah. Scooter, welcome in. Christina, welcome here. Welcome to the channel, everybody. We're hanging out hoping for our next lake record. And I've decided that the next 5 super chats today are all getting a sticker pack straight from SoCal. So don't be afraid to drop your sticker pack or your super chat and grab those sticker packs. Get them before they're gone, because we're almost out of them. We'll have to we're gonna do a round 2 of stickers here pretty soon, but we're almost out of the originals. Hey, thank you, Grumpy. Appreciate that. Hopefully we break our own record today. Everybody's hanging out. Appreciate you guys. What do you guys think of the thumbnail for the stream today? You guys like that one? Hey, Nikki's here too. All right. Okay, see, so whatever was playing with that bait on the right rod was playing with it and then just kind of stopped playing with it. Come on, fish. Guys, we're at, what, 48 thumbs up? Can we hit 50? Can we hit 50? We got 20 people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Mrs. SoCal, are you still in the chat? Are you still here? Yeah, something's playing with it. What happens with the fish here is they'll play with it for a little while, and then they'll finally take it. Mrs. SoCal, was that? I got a bunch of notifications from the security cameras. Was that FedEx or UPS that showed up? They're just tasting it before they eat it, right? They're like going for the sampler platter. Canna creator, born and raised in Rialto. Nice. You moved to the Midwest? Well, hey, let me be the first one to tell you congratulations on fleeing Crapafornia for free America. Yes, a package. Okay. I believe that should be my replacement wedding ring. And a reel and some baits. Hey, we hit 50, guys. Right on. Appreciate you. What is it like in America? Um, it depends on where you're at. All 50 states are different, and all 50 states have different parts of the states that are different. Right? It is the most functional. Damn, I keep hitting mute going to scroll the channel or scroll the chat. 50 states, you have 9. 9 as in like the whole of South Africa. I know there's, well, I know that Africa, the continent of Africa, has a lot more than just 9, but yeah, it's vastly different. New York and California are polar opposites. Um, Texas and New York and California are like mortal enemies. That's because Texas is so much better. Some people would say California is better than Texas. The weather might be, but the cost of living and your freedoms are a lot better in Texas than they are in California. Nine states and provinces, okay. All right. Guys, remember, the next 5 super chats are all SoCal sticker pack. So, and we're getting low on the sticker packs. We're going to have to make some more, but don't be afraid to drop a super chat and get your sticker packs. And don't be afraid to grab a membership and get in on the members only drawings we're going to be doing on the channel. Because we'll be doing some members only giveaways on random live streams, you guys. So, just as a way to say thank you to all the channel members that, you know, help support the channel and push the content out and help me do what I do so you guys can hang out and watch us fish. And all the other stupidity that we get into on this channel. Then on the East Coast, there'll be an asshole to your face, but get you the shirt off their back. And the West Coast, they'll be nice to your face, and they're in it for themselves. You are 100% correct. When is every stream? We try to do at least 3 to 4 live streams a week on this channel. Sometimes less, sometimes more. It just kind of depends on what life throws at us. And we do live streams from the lake while we're fishing. We do them from the Jeep while we're off-roading. I'll be doing live streams during deer season from the deer woods. So we try to keep it as consistent as possible, but at least 2 to 3 live streams a week on the channel. Like, was it last Sunday? We were in the Jeep down checking out some of the sculptures and statues and stuff down in the desert. A week before that, or it was a week before, or a week and 2 weeks before that, we were out in the Jeep again, off-roading, taking you guys to places that people that are born and raised in Southern California don't even know exist, let alone ever get to see. So, man, I gotta reset that Nightbot timer. It keeps dropping it stuff on top of itself. It's like spamming. But yeah, we try to live stream quite a bit on this channel. Man, Nightbot, calm yourself. What the heck is going on with Nightbot there? It just dropped a whole bunch of stuff all at once. I gotta reset those timers. This is SoCal. If you're still here, remind me to reset Nightbot when I get home. This is SoCal went and got me a sandwich for when I get home. Heck yeah. Which means I know what she got and where she got it, so I can't wait to go home. I almost want to go home now and eat it. I take it you got the usual, right? Yeah, Nightbot's going crazy all of a sudden. Hopefully it won't do anything for a while now, though, because it should have dropped everything it was supposed to drop. Oh man, I forgot my chair, and I'm sitting on the ground over here, and it's like my back is killing me. My back is absolutely killing me. All right, come on, guys. Let's get some fish. Where are they at? Where'd they all go? Hey, where'd everybody go? We had like 20 people in here and it just dropped. Everybody took off. Probably because we're not catching fish. Well, we've got one, so we need more. I know Dog Tags is on his way over to Ranyo's place to pick up his rod and reel that he won last month on the channel. So Dog Tags is currently working out of town, so he had me ship his prize to Ranyo's place because Ranyo is in the same area that Dog Tags is working, so it was easier to send it to Ranyo's place for him than it was to send it to like the hotel. So yeah, I blame everything on Nightbot. I blame Nightbot for everything. Oh, I'm not going to do a different spot. No way. There's not really many other spots that you can shore fish this lake. And this spot right here, I know, is where most of the bigger catfish are holding up lately. So there's only 2 or 3 spots for the to be able to shore fish here. That's why I need the boat back up on the water so we can actually get out and get to where all the good fishing is on this lake. Yeah, I need to get the boat done. The boat goes into the shop on the 24th, but you know, who knows how long it'll actually come to fix it once it's there. Because he's got to see, we're getting tapped with again on that right rod. He's got to tear it all down and figure out what parts we're going to need and all that, and then you know, who knows how long it'll take to get the parts. And so boat broke down at the worst possible time, right at the beginning of spring. So, but it's all right. We'll get her fixed. We'll get her up and running. We'll get back out here, and once we get the boat up and running, we'll be out doing a lot of bass fishing, looking for the lake record bass here too. So, because we want all 5 of the lake records here. We want the bass, the channel cat, the blue cat. We've already got the record on the blue cat. We want the crappie and we want the carp. So we've got 4 more lake records that we're chasing, and I want to break my own lake record here. So we're gonna be here until I break all 5 of those records. Well, yeah, until I break all 5, because I need to break my own lake record on the catfish. So we'll make it happen. The one that's going to be the most difficult will be the bass, because the bass lake record here is 19.3 pounds. So we're going to have to catch a 20-pound bass out of here to make it happen. So, but I know they're here. So crappie is they're just like a little panfish. The record is 2 pounds, which is huge for crappie. All right. Come on, fishes. Come on. Mrs. SoCal, are you still here? Yeah, crappie is like in the bluegill family, or in the sunfish family. They're kind of the same kind of a body shape and all that. What do you need welded? Yeah, I can weld. Hey, Todd. No, yeah, they stock trout here, but they don't last. Most of the trout here get eaten by the bass. Mrs. SoCal, will you type a message in the chat so I can pin it? Next 5 super chats get a SoCal sticker pack. Actually, you guys get the limited run of the stickers that we made. Yeah, the trout here, they're all stocked. So they don't last once the water temperature starts getting up. Because like July, August, the water temperature here will creep up into the 90s, like low 90s. And the trout can't deal with that. So, but a lot of the trout here getting just, throwing a trout in these big bass lakes like this is like throwing cake to a fat kid. Whoops. Like trout is freaking bass candy. Where are you located? SBE, where are you located? You swiped them into some clown playing with knives, right? I'll tell you what, man. I got to swipe this when I'm watching live streams or whatever. I'll accidentally swipe the entire live stream instead of like just the chat. And some of the things that you freaking scroll into can never be unseen. I mean, I've seen some off the wall stuff. I mean, I'm sure everybody here has, but there's been some off the wall stuff I've like scrolled into on accident. All right, we're not getting bit on these rods. We've got one fish right here. We've had a bunch play with it. I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's time to move those baits again. What do y'all think? Should we move the bait? Or should we just let it soak and let the fish find it? Because we know they've picked at it a few times. They just haven't committed to it. Oh, you're up in Esco. Okay. I mean, like, how much stuff do you need welded? And exactly what do you need welded? Your ex streaming. Oh, wow. Small bass. Or wait, is that small bass? Yeah, small bass. Welcome in. Good to see you, brother. How you been? Small bass showing up. Just hit that like button real quick. Heck yeah, appreciate it. That's funny. You scroll to see your ex. I think if I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw my ex, I would quit YouTube. Life is good over here, man. We got so far today we got one little tiny blue cat, but Friday we got the Lake Record blue cat. So we're trying to break our own lake record again today. And then once we get the boat up on the water, we'll be out. You just need them tacked on where you're cutting it off. We might be able to do something for you. Arizona? Nope, not yet. Yeah, we got the Lake Record blue on Friday. Like right at the end of the day, I had like 20 minutes to pack everything up and get up to the office before they locked the office where I couldn't freaking turn them in. So, what state? We're in California. Unfortunately. Thanks, Small Bass. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're hoping for another lake record today. I want the lake record channel so I can have two separate lake record species under my belt out of the 5 that I'm chasing. So yeah, it's in my email's in my bio. If you can send me some photos and stuff of what you want done, we'll see if we can do it. No, I don't eat fish. I don't eat fish. Hey, there you go. Small Bass knows how to play the Nightbot to make it work. All right. Let's see. I don't know if I want to move those yet or not, or I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Yeah, I know. No catch and cook here. No, I just don't eat fish. I've never been a fan of eating fish. I like to catch them. I just don't like to eat them. I'll eat a couple of the saltwater fish, but that's it. Mahi and halibut. I don't even eat the tuna that I catch. I give all that away. A few summers back, I gave away over 1,000 pounds of tuna. And then I go into the stores and I look at it on the butcher counter. Rude, welcome in. I look at the price of the fish at the butcher's counter and it's like $20 a pound, sometimes 22. And I'm thinking, wow, I gave a lot of money away in fish. But I'd rather give it to people that need it and that will eat it than to, not give it to people that don't need it. Come on, fishes. Where are you, little jerkwads? You give away most of them too? Yeah. See, I'll keep like halibut, I'll eat it, and mahi, I'll eat that. But other than that, I'm not a fan of fish. I don't like the taste. $20 into $2,000. Are you $2,000? Yeah, it's $20 a pound in the stores. And I'm giving away, a few summers ago, I gave away over 1,000 pounds. So, friends and family definitely appreciated all that free tuna. Saved them a lot of money from buying it from the stores. All right. It's about the time the bite starts picking up here. So we'll see what happens here in the next little bit. They usually, they've been starting like lately, they've been biting between like 2 and 4. So it's 2:15 right now. So hopefully, hopefully they'll start picking up here in a little bit. Hopefully they'll start picking up. Because gosh knows we need that lake record. Well, we need another lake record. Oh, ow. $280,000. Hey, you know, it's a lot of money, but you know what? I figure I'd rather give it to my friends and family than just let it go to waste. What I need to do is get my commercial license so I can sell it to the markets and stuff. Because even if I sold it for $10 a pound, that pays all my expenses to go catch them. Which would be, I'd be happy with that. Right? Well, you know, I'm just not a fan of fish. So I've never been a fan of fish. You get heat for catch and release? That's hilarious. Yeah, I actually I have the iPhone 17 Pro. At the secret spot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're this is my home lake. I need the damn boat. Today'd be perfect time to be out on the boat bass fishing because there's a little bit of wind, not a lot, just enough to kind of put a little bit of ripples on the surface. So it'd be a great day to be out there throwing big bass baits. But I'm content right here, sitting here, hoping for that lake record catfish again. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We got one blue cat today. Now we just need another record blue cat today, or a record channel cat. I already got the blue cat record, so we need the channel cat record. How is the rod? What rod? The one I'm using? I love them. So the flathead thing here is weird. Some places they have them here, most they don't. For me to go get a flathead, I would have to go out to the desert and fish some of the lakes like on the California-Arizona border, like along the Colorado River. Yep, back out of Wolford. Yep. Actually, no, today we're at Santee Lakes. We're fishing Lake 2 at Santee Lakes. We just put a fake backdrop to make it look like it's not Santee Lakes. Actually, God, I haven't been to Santee Lakes in probably 10 years. I bet I could go down there and just absolutely kill it with this bait mixture I got going on. Probably piss people off that are out there using all the off-the-shelf catfish baits and not catching nothing. And I come in here with my mixture and limit out in 10 minutes down there. Right on. I'll be here till probably about 5 or 6 my time. It's like 2:30 right now, 2:20. So we'll be here for a while till they kick me out or I get a lake record. I can't wait to see small bass take. Or no, it's small water. Small water. Wrong. Small water charters. He's gonna be taking dog tags out to fish freaking Donkey Land here in the next. I think he's going out there in a couple of weeks. Good old Lake Okeechobee. Guys, we're at 60 thumbs up. That's freaking awesome. Appreciate you guys. Got 15 people hanging out. We're looking for that lake record catfish again. See if I can break my own lake record. I mean, what are the odds of freaking breaking a lake record back to back, though? You know. But we'll see. And guys, as the pinned comment says down there, the next 5 super chats get a SoCal limited edition sticker pack. So the next 5 super chats get the limited edition sticker packs. And we're going to be doing random giveaways on the channel from here on out for members only, as well as other giveaways. Cindy, welcome in. Same person broke the blue cat record twice in a row. That's true. I'm hoping to break my own blue cat record back to back here. Our state record's huge for the blue cat here. It's 113 pounds, and that comes from a lake here in San Diego. And we'll be definitely fishing that lake once we get the boat up and running. So that's that lake is, there is no shore fishing there. You can't walk around that lake. So, but once the boat's up and running, hopefully beginning of next month, we'll be out there fishing that for cat and bass as well. And I'll be bringing my big tuna rod, setting that up for the blue cat up there, because I want to break that state record cat now. I mean, it's Cindy's fault that I'm catfishing, because before I found Cindy's channel, I wasn't really into the whole catfishing thing. And then I started watching Cindy and Travis catfish, and I was like, holy shit, I got to get on the catfish. So I actually learned quite a bit from those two. If you guys aren't following Cindy, you guys need to go check out Cindy's channel. Her and Travis are an absolute freaking riot. Straight up pure comedy while you're fishing. You never know what Travis is going to do. Whether he's going to blow up watermelons or freaking graffiti the boat docks with chalk. Yeah, Cindy is the Tennessee Blue Cat Queen. You were right on that. Yeah, their channel, you guys, is absolute pure comedy. And unfortunately, I missed the live stream the other night where she caught, what, over 500 pounds worth of cats. Over 500 pounds worth of fish. That's a fun night. 5:46. That is just insane. That is absolutely insane. What was the biggest one of the night? I unfortunately missed that live stream. I haven't been getting notifications for like 95% of the channels I follow. So 45? Okay. So still not a PB, but big fish. All right, I'm considering moving that bait. YouTube's weird lately. It's super screwy lately. The other night I was watching Travis and Cindy fish, and I went to scroll chat, and I ended up scrolling the whole live stream. And when I went to scroll back, it was like frozen on my end. I had to actually shut my phone off and the whole 9 yards and try to get back. Hey, right on, Brian. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Guys are up to 65 thumbs up now. Appreciate you guys. Come on, fish. Where are you, stupid fish? Yeah, it's funny. We always like, where are you, you stupid fish? I don't think they're so stupid. Because if they were stupid, they'd just eat the bait. They're smart. They're staying away from the bait. Come on. I want more fish. This is usually when they've been starting to kick off here at this lake, is later afternoon between like 2 and 4. I think I'm going to move the bait though. I hate to do it, but I haven't got bit where that bait's sitting at in a little while, so might as well move it a little bit and see what happens, right? Let's do that. Let's move those baits. Hey, Arizona. It's been slow. It has been, we got one blue cat today, and he wasn't big. I'm about to move the bait. So hopefully we can get those baits in front of a lake monster, because that's what I'm hoping for today. So let me see if I can get my broken self up off the ground and move those baits. Oh man, I should have brought my chair. Oh, my back is done. Hey, look at that. Right when I get up, we start getting bit on the right rod. Look at that. How is that for perfect timing? So there's something down there playing with this bait. Every time I say I'm going to move the bait, something comes and starts playing with it. Fish on. Oh, fish off. Nope, fish on. Nope. I can't tell. If he's there, he's tiny. Yeah, he's there. He's small. He's tiny. All right. Little guy. Little tiny guy, but he is a blue cat. He's probably half a pound at best. Let's let him go. Little tiny teeny weeny blue cat. Away he goes. Is this other bait getting messed with now? No, I don't think it is. All right. So we got 2 fish on the same bait. Let's get this bait back out and see if we can get 3 fish on the same bait. Oh, that's deep. That landed in that deeper hole out there. All right, we'll put that one down. Let it settle. Alright, that's down there, settled. So that line should stay tight. We're going to move this one now. Oh, this one's stuck. I might lose everything here. Yep, I'm snagged up bad. Oh my god, I'm like way snagged up. And just came out, but did I break off? I still got weight. Did I break off my leader? Probably broke my leader. Feels like it. Oh, that's just me. Yeah, I broke my leader. Welcome to Fishing Snag City. Alright, so let me come over here and retie my leader and get some fresh bait and get her back out there. Oh, good God. Okay. Alright. What lake and what state? Unknown lake in Southern California. You're in Oceanside? Alright. Nightbot's just going crazy, huh? There's a big old fish just rolled over there. Mrs. SoCal, could you do me a favor? Could you fire up the laptop and go into Nightbot and turn off the timers? It's easy to do. If you just go to Nightbot, type Nightbot in the search bar on the laptop, it'll bring up my account. I feel another lake record coming. I hope so. I sure hope so. I sure hope so, because I could use another lake record. I want the channel. That's what I want. I want a lake record channel cat. I got the blue cat. Now I need the channel cat. All right. Let me tying up another leader here because I just snagged the bottom of the lake over there and broke my leader off. Come on. Come on, fishes. Alright. And unfortunately, I can't tie a Palomar knot unless I completely cut everything and retie everything, and I'm not going to do that. So, I'll just tie a regular clinch knot on my swivel here on my Carolina rig, and then I'll Palomar knot my hook. But I prefer all Palomar knots. So, but to do a Palomar knot right now on my leader, I'd have to either make a huge loop on the Palomar or around the entire rod, or cut and retie completely. Just turn off the timers completely for right now. We'll see if that fixes anything, because it's something screwy. It's all of a sudden dropping them like back to back to back to back, where it shouldn't be doing that. But it's Nightbot and it's doing its own stupid thing. 25-mile-an-hour winds, that's just brutal. It's hard to fish in that. They're not so bad here today. They're only like, you know, small gusts, but done. Thank you. Appreciate that. I had her turn off the timers for Nightbot because it's just dropping. I gotta go back in and redo everything because it's dropping everything like way too close together. So seems like it doesn't matter what you set them at, it just drops it whenever it feels like it, and sometimes it's too much. So what we'll do is we'll just keep Nightbot on for the catch count and the other stuff, not the stuff it's supposed to drop. All right. There's a fish just rolled over there. The time and lines, yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I mean, if you want to try to space out the lines and see if that helps, or just leave it off, it doesn't matter to me right now. How do you set up Nightbot? Nightbot is not an easy program to work with. It requires very, very specific codes. And to be completely honest with you, I had want to see my rod set up my Nightbot, because that's what he does for a living, is, you know, computer coding. So he knew how to write the codes to make everything work perfectly. He's actually working on creating his own version of Nightbot. Oh gosh, this bait is gnarly. I don't even like touching this stuff, it's so gnarly. All right, there we go. That should be a nice little chunk. Let me, oh man, I screwed up. Okay, there we go. You just update. Okay, cool, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't think there is a sweet spot for the times. I really don't. I think that no matter what you set it to, it's going to do its own stupidity as it wants. I really think it just does what it wants when it wants, no matter what you tell it to do. It's like a little petulant child, basically. All right, let me go rinse this nastiness off my hands, and then we'll get this rod back out there. All right. All right. Let's get this back out there. big old glob of goo. Nope. I'm gonna have to reset the hook on this. Just rinsed all this off my hands. Now I gotta Okay, that's all good though. There we go. Oh man, my lower back is just killing me today. All right, here goes. Oh, I went a half a mile. I just got hit on this rod. Come on. Take it. Okay, the right rod got hit, I think. I didn't see the tip, but I saw the rod moving in the holder down here at the bottom of it. Okay. We're just going to leave those alone to do their own thing until something really hammers on it. I mean, I don't think I touched it and made it move. Something's got to be down there playing with it. All right, we're just going to let it do its thing. We'll just leave it alone and let it do its own thing. If they grab it, they grab it. Yeah, I'm using dog tags bait. Yeah, and it works. It works well. It's just stinky. And I mean, it's not that it's that gross, it just really feels gross. Oh, good grief. 70 thumbs up, guys. Definitely appreciate you. Maybe we'll hit a channel record today. We need about 120 some odd more thumbs up for the channel record, but you know, it is what it is. And guys, just so everybody knows, everybody that just came in or hasn't heard or checked out the pinned comment, the next 5 super chats today get a limited edition sticker pack from SoCal. Will, what's happening, brother? Good to see you. Did your Will, did your stuff show up? It should have shown up. Guys, Will won the last members only giveaway on the channel. He also won the artwork, the painting that Mrs. SoCal did last time she was out here fishing with us. Hey, Derek, welcome up. How you doing? All right, guys. We got 21 people watching, 70 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, that like button. Hit the subscribe so you don't miss any of the chaos next time we're out fishing or doing stupid stuff out in the Jeep or on the dirt bikes or in the deer woods. Just getting the day started. Nice. Nice. 71 thumbs up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. 72. All right. Yeah, it always shows. So it shows you guys the real number. It always shows us on this side of the camera 1 less. Always shows one less. But it's all good. It's all good. We appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Definitely helps the channel grow, and the more we grow, the more we give back to the subscribers. So I can't wait to get the boat back out. That's going to be a blast. We just need to get the gearbox taken care of, so we have, forward and reverse gears. And once that happens, we'll be out here chasing that record bass. I'm pretty sure I know where she hangs out at. So, and we know it'll be a she, because usually with bass, the females are way bigger. So there we go. There we go. We're getting bit. We're getting bit over here. Let me grab my pliers for when I go to take this thing off. Oh, and now that I got up, quit playing with the bait. Just my luck. Well, let's go down here and see what happens. He grabbed it and I pulled it away from him. See if he stays on it. He didn't have it all the way in his mouth when I went to set on him. So I pulled it away. But usually they'll come right back for it. Hopefully he'll come right back for it. We know if they're down there messing with it, they'll stay around it and try to eat it. I'm just going to set the rod back down and let it do its thing. Keep a little bit more slack in the line than normal. That way when it does decide to grab it and make a run, that circle hook should set itself. There we go. Missed him again. So set it down again. Whatever it is definitely interested in that bait. Well, we know it's a cat. We just don't know if it's a big cat or a little cat or a blue or a channel. It's definitely interested. Man, I should have brought some sunblock or something today. I'm getting cooked out here. Come on, fish. Eat it. There he goes. He's on it again. He's down there playing with it. Come on. Take it. Take the freaking bait. All right, come on. Commit to it. Don't just sit there and play with it. Come on, fish. I was just thinking about moving that bait too. That was a big fish just boiled on the other side of the lake. Most likely a carp. Okay, it's still down there picking at the bait. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait. I'm not going to touch anything until it decides it wants it. What they'll do is usually they'll pick at it for a little bit and they'll pick it up, and if you miss the hook set they'll drop it and they'll play with it a little bit, and eventually they'll take it. There he goes. He's playing with it again. I was just about to get up and walk away from the rods. The way it's playing with it, it tells me it's a small fish. Let's see, right when I grab the rod, it stops. So we'll just let it do its thing. Grabs it again. Come on. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. There goes Alex rolling around on the little golf cart. See, now he's picking at it again. He's picking at it again. We'll wait for him to start swimming off with it. He's just picking at it. Come on, you stupid little fish. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. He's down there playing with it, but he's not committing to taking it. I just pulled it away from him again. This thing's down there messing with my emotions now. Come on, eat it. All right, we'll leave it there again. This fish is definitely toying with my emotions. About to dive in there and just grab him by his face. Come on. Take the bait. Take it. Take it. Don't just nibble at it. Take it. See, he keeps just playing with it. There we go. There we got him. Fish on. We got him. Oh, did he just spit? I just lost him. Dang it. Oh, look at that. He tangled everything up. What a mess. That is a mess and a half. That felt like a better fish, too. Oh, he made a mess out of my setup here. Tangled me up something fierce. Good God, man. How did that even happen? Oh, what a nightmare. All right. I don't even know how that's possible. What in the world happened here? Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can. There we go. Okay. So now what I'm going to have to do because of that mess is add some bait. All right, I got a big old mess here. All right, let's see. Okay. So it tangled me up pretty good. I don't know how, but it did. So let's get another chunk of bait. Get some more bait on there. Get her back out. Hey, stealth fishing. Welcome in. Yeah, we got robbed, right? I mean, I don't know how that even happened, but it's all right. Get some more bait on there, and we'll rob this fish with the ability to rob our bait. Oh, that was good. Just drop it in the dirt. Not like the dirt won't wash off the second it hits the water, but all right, let's get her back out there. See if we can't catch him this time. Okay. Let's see if that line tightens or if it stays There it went. It finally hit the bottom. Okay. Is it going to finally settle like where it needs to be or what? Okay. No, it's still slacking up. There we go. We already just get hit. There's no way. Or did the rod just slip out of the holder? Okay, that's nice. That should be nice and tight right there. That should stay where it needs to be. Well, it's slacking up again in the wind. Alright, we're just going to leave it. Whatever it does now, it does. Alright. Let me come back over here and hang out with chat while we hang out and soak our baits. Stuff Fires here. Welcome to the channel. Luke, welcome in. Yeah, it's perfect out here. It's a little hot, but I mean, I guess I can't complain, right? It's 80, 88 out here. So I'm using a secret bait concoction from Dog Tags, and so far it usually does really well. So we'll see what it does today. See if we can get a lake record on it again today. We got a lake record on it Friday, so hopefully today we get another lake record on it. But, you know, can't be too greedy looking for a record, right? I mean, I guess we can, but we'll see what happens. See if I get another record today. Gosh knows, we want it. We want those lake records. I'm chasing 5 different lake records on this lake. So, well, I already got one of them, but I'd like to break that one. You know, because why not? If I can break my own lake record, I might as well. It was 60 and sunny. Now it's raining, and it's supposed to be in the 20s with snow tonight. I've been hearing a lot of you guys in the Midwest and the East Coast talking about like how it got warm and it was like beautiful outside, and all of a sudden now you're supposed to get hammered with snow again. That's just brutal. That's like messing with your emotions, you know. But you know, whatever. It's spring. Well, hopefully the weather changes for you guys and turns into good spring weather. 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, see, Rusty, it was 75 in Columbus yesterday, and now it's snow and wind and tree destruction. It's amazing how quick it changes over like that. Will, I missed it. I don't know if I was probably messing around with that cat or whatever, but did your stuff show up? Hey, teach kids jujitsu. What's up, y'all? Hopefully Will's stuff is there. Should have been. I believe it was supposed to be there like Friday, according to the tracking. Friday or Saturday. I know I sent Will's stuff and Dog Tag stuff the same day because they both won channel giveaways here on the channel. And really? Man, I sent them at the exact... Dog Tags had the same thing. I sent them both from the same post office at the exact same time. One showed up and one didn't. Like, they showed up like 3 days apart. I don't understand. bad weather could be postponing it. Well, the funny thing is the one was in a box, the other's in a padded envelope. So, and there should be, Will, in the envelope with the painting, there's some of the channel stickers in there as well. Yeah, it's just wind moving that rod. It's nothing taking it down yet. You'll know when it gets taken down. That rod will bend. That rod will bend when it gets a takedown. See the wind, a little wind gust, and it's just swaying in the breeze there. Stripers are destroying the swim baits. Nice. I told you, yeah, the video didn't do justice on that thing, right? Kind of rocks do you have in that area? I don't know, mostly granite. Yeah, the pictures in the video just didn't do justice to that thing. It was pretty cool. They had some others in that little shop when we decided to do the giveaway randomly out there, and we went and checked them out. But that one was like actually one of the better looking ones. The video title said a record. Yeah, we're going for another lake record. We got the lake record blue cat out of here on Friday, so we're trying to break the channel cat record now, or break my own lake record from Friday. So blue cat or channel is what I'm after right now for today for the lake record, and hopefully we get another lake record today. I want the channel cat record, just so I could have 2 separate lake records here, 2 out of the 5 that I'm going after. Because after the 2 species of catfish, we're also chasing the crappie, the carp, and the bass records out of here. The bass, I'm not going to be able to chase those down until I get the boat fixed, because there's just, bass fishing from shore at this lake is just not where it's at. The big bass don't hang out in the areas where you can get them from shore. So I need the boat to get out there and get that lake record bass. But the lake record bass here is already huge. It's 19.3 pounds. So it's going to take a 20-pound bass to break that record. I keep hitting mute. I go to scroll the chat. I hit mute. So yeah, hopefully we can get that record channel or another record blue today. So far we got one little blue cat, but nothing record worthy. And guys, reminder, the next 5 super chats get a limited edition SoCal sticker pack. And all super chats this month go straight into the mechanic work on the boat. We're also doing the giveaway this month for a giant 11,000 size spinning reel. And yeah, the one live you missed, you get a record, right? So we're doing a giveaway this month again for a giant spinning reel. Last month, Dog Tags won the saltwater reel. This month we're doing the biggest super chat of the month and or the highest total combined amount of super chats wins the reel this month. And there's a post in my community posts that have all the information on the reel, as well as some photos of that reel. So don't be afraid to get in on that giveaway, guys. We're also going to be doing more, as Will can tell you, random members only giveaways, where we'll just decide one day that today we're going to do a giveaway for the members. Will won, what was it, last Sunday? Will won one of them. So, and he got his, he's saying that the prize pack actually showed up already. So, we mailed it out. He won it on Sunday. We mailed it out on Monday, and he's already got it. And then Dog Tags got his reel that he won. Dog Tags won the reel for the February thing, and that showed up to him. He wanted me to wait to send it because he's currently working out of town, so he wanted to wait until he got to where he's at, and then there we go. So he had me send it after he got where he is. And he got that today. Fish on. Oh, he's another little guy. Another little blue cat. One more little blue cat. All right. These blues are on the chew today. They're all the little ones, but they're on the chew. All right, little guy. Whoops. My bad, dude. All right. Let me check and make sure he doesn't have any parasites on him. If he does, nope, there's no parasites on this one. And away he goes. All right. Another blue cat, guys. Let's get this bait. No, we lost our bait. So let's get this bait back out there. Now, hopefully that one goes and tells its grandpa that there's some really tasty free food over here. Oh my goodness, I am almost out of line on that reel. I'm going to have to re-spool that reel tonight. All right. We're going to move this bait. Oh, we're snagged. We're snagged. Come on. All right, I wanted to change up the line on this reel anyway to a different line that I want to try. So the fact that we're almost out of line on this reel isn't too bad of a thing. Hey, we got snagged and we were able to get our bait back and our everything else with it. Usually 9 times out of 10 when you get snagged in this lake, you're losing everything. That was a bomb of a cast. All right. All right, let's leave those be. See what they do. Okay. Los Angeles. Hey, my neighbor to the north. We need another record. We do. Somebody add that last blue cat to the count, please. All right, I missed a bunch of chat while I was doing that. Sorry, guys. There we go. Hopefully, Nightbot will take that. 3 blue cat. All right. All right, we're 2 away from a lake limit. We just need a lake record. 5 thumbs. Appreciate you. Hopefully, you guys will get to see us get the next lake record on the live here. We got one Friday on live, so hopefully today we get another one because we definitely want it. We definitely want it. So, guys, remember, next 5 super chats wins a limited edition sticker pack. So don't be afraid to get in on that. Sebastian, try the silent smooth today. That is my favorite one. That's my favorite one of theirs. Come on, fishes. I don't know how long the blue cats have been in here. I don't know. Don't know. I'm assuming probably quite a while. Are we going to miss it again? Or is that just wind and current? Wind current. I think that's just the wind playing with the line. Yeah, this water needs to warm up a little bit here so that they start going on the chew a little more. They're really not biting like they should be at this time of year. They should be going pretty good, but they're kind of slow right now. The biggest blue cat I've gone is like 74 pounds. Yeah, that stuff is pretty serious, right? Hey, Tassie, how you been? It's been a while. How you doing? So that is actually, Will, that duct tape that I used is actually upholstery tape. And I figured with the experiences I've had lately with the Postal Service not treating packages like, like they should, I figured that stuff was some of the best to use. You're out of here, Rusty? Have a good one, man. Doing good? Yes. Good to hear. Good to hear. Another fellow Tassie. That's right. It's like Kevlar. It is. It is. That stuff is freaking strong, right? But I'll tell you what, it works great for shipping. Hell, it works great for everything. I actually use some of that to patch a broken hose. I hit the hose with a weed whacker and it freaking put a little hole in it, and I use that stuff, and I think that's the strongest part of the hose now. Falcon, you still haven't sent me your mailing info for your sticker pack that you got. Oh, this stuff puts Gorilla Tape to shame. This stuff makes Gorilla Tape look like freaking painter's tape. It's it is freaking strong. And that's what it's made for. That's exactly what it's made for. Yeah, it's made for patching stuff like that. Way stronger than any tape you've ever seen. Yeah, that stuff is brutal. It's gnarly. It is absolutely gnarly. It's on the roll itself. It's actually got a backing that you got to peel off. That's what it is. It's upholstery tape. You got to peel the backing off to get to the sticky side. And I'll tell you what, man. Once that stuff touches something, it's there for life. It is there for life. Yeah, it's some good shit. It's like you're not going to tear it. You're definitely not going to tear it. And if you put it on something, good luck getting it off. As Will saw, I used that to tape up the box that I shipped to Will. And I'm sure, pretty positive Will needed a knife to open that box. Which is a good thing because that means it doesn't get torn open in shipping. Which I was worried about that. I used that same tape to tape the box that I sent to dog tags. Only I went overkill on it for dog tags. I wrapped the whole box in that stuff. All right, all right, all right. Come on, fish. We need another. We need another. We need a freaking lake record is what we need. I can't believe I'm almost out of line on that left rod. Yeah, you're not going to get into that thing without a knife. But I'll tell you what, man. It showed up with the box not open, right? So that's what we were going for. Because, you know, the Postal Service is famous for destroying packages, so I figured make a package they can't destroy. All right, guys, who wants those SoCal sticker packs? Who wants the SoCal sticker pack? Next 5 super chats get one. Limited edition SoCal stickers. We'll be making a new run of them soon, and they're going to be a little different. Yeah, it was definitely secure. That was what I was going for. Definitely what I was going for. I might have to go drag the Starlink battery over here in a little bit. Charge my phone. Went 34%. All right, come on, fishes. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, Falcon, if you're still here. Oh, you thought you were giving him the rod? Well, okay. I mean, I can send him to Rod. He never sent me his info either. I had it, and I deleted all my emails. And but legitimately, you won the sticker pack. So I gotta send Rod some other stuff anyway. So what I'll do is I'll send you yours, and I'll include some with Rod's stuff because I got some saltwater lures that I'm gonna send Rod to put behind the water wolf camera so we can see how they work underwater in action. So he's kind of snowed in at the moment, so he really can't get out and fish. So once he's out and fish, we'll have those saltwater trolling lures out there to have him put behind the water wolf and see what they do for the pike. I'll tell you what, that water wolf camera that he's got is freaking cool. I don't think I'd run it in this lake because I know for a fact you lose it. You'd have to tie like a freaking 100-pound rope on it with a float so that if it gets stuck, you can get it back. But I'd love to be able to run one of those around here, see what's really going on with some of the lures, you know, and what the fish are doing with them. Guys, we're almost at 80 thumbs up. Can we get that up there to 90? The more thumbs up, the more YouTube likes it and pushes the content out. And once we get to our 5,000 subscriber mark, we're doing a giveaway that is going to break the internet. Yeah, a lot of those people in tornado country are used to the tornadoes. Every year they get freaking tornadoes flying through their area, and every year they rebuild in the same freaking spot, knowing that next year they're going to get a tornado and they're going to have to rebuild again. You guys don't have that stuff down there in your part of the world, right? Everybody always asks me like, oh, how, you know, earthquakes scare me, and how do you deal with the earthquakes? You pick up your beer so it doesn't spill it when the table shakes. Earthquakes are nothing. Half the time you sleep through them. We had, I'll never forget it, years and years and years ago, when I was a little kid, we had some people move in across the street from us from New Jersey. And the first earthquake that happened, when they were here, they were right in the middle of doing the deed. And they both ran outside into the street, butt naked, screaming, because they'd never experienced an earthquake before. And the only thing that got the most of the neighborhood outside was them screaming. Everybody else was just like, earthquake, no big deal. They had been here like maybe 2 weeks and had that earthquake happen. It was the funniest damn thing. Windy on the farm. You guys get some mini tornadoes? Okay. Most of the tornadoes that hit like here, they'll do some damage. They'll pick up like the shopping mall and throw it, 2 counties over. I think we're getting played with again on that right rod. Yeah, it was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. I was, I don't know, 10 or 12 when it happened. I still laugh about it to this day. Funny thing is, I still know them and we still give them hell about it. Hey, country boy, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the subscription. Appreciate you. Come on, fish. Don't play with the bait. Eat the bait. I'm really contemplating on moving one of those rods out into the main channel here. There we go. There's a good fish. He whacked at it. Let's see if he's gonna come back for it. He took a nice big whack at it. You guys see that? He's down there tagging on it. So he knows it's there. As soon as he starts running with it again, he's gone. Come on. Come on. That was a good takedown on that. I seen him to fully take it again. It's like every time I get down here, they stop messing with it. Come on. They mess with it until I get near the rod, and then they quit. Playing with my heart. That was definitely a bigger fish, though, the way he bent that rod. I'm surprised that circle hook didn't get him. All right, maybe I'll just go back up and get away from the rods. It's like every time I get near them, they quit. It's like they know I'm waiting for them now. Oh, man. My back is messed up something fierce, you guys. There's one of the kayaks over here. Okay. I'm pretty far out there. They're just teasing me. They're just playing with my emotions. Send some sun to Michigan. Yeah, it's beautiful out here today. It's like 80 degrees and a little bit of wind. Yeah, I didn't live stream any of it. There's no way to mount the Starlink safely on the bike, so until I figure out a way to do that. Is that a rental boat? No, that's not a rental. Hey, 80 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. So you guys just launched a little John boat. I thought it was a rental, but it's got a trolling motor on it. The rentals don't have trolling motors here. Hell, they barely have motors. These guys, where they're going, they don't realize it, but they're about to come up onto a rock pile that's about an inch under the water. And when they come up to it, they're going to smash onto it and screw up their boat. Keep hitting mute. Okay, come on, fish. You were just playing with it. Come back and grab it. There we go. Right on cue. Come back and grab it again. Come on. Grab it. Every time I come over here, they just stop. What I'll do is I'll drop the line super slack. And once that line starts moving, I'll send that fish to the moon. It's weird, all the fish today have been on the same rod. And we got the same bait, so. Both rods have the same setup on them. See, look, as soon as I come over here, they stop. There he is. He's back on that bait. He's back down there playing with it. Feed him a little bit of line. Come on. Fed him a little bit of line, so maybe he'll run with it more. And now he dropped it. Come on, take it. Quit playing with the food. Eat it. I'll just set that thing in the holder and see what happens. Yeah, right when I set it in the rod holder, he starts grabbing it again. We'll feed it some more line again. And this time, if that line takes off, he should be able to get enough speed burst as he swims off with it that the circle hook sets itself. Once he comes to the end of that line and the slack, that circle hook should get him. He's back down there just nibbling on it. Take it. Take it, you stupid fish. Come on. See, the line's moving a little bit, but he's just down there playing with it. All right, we're just going to leave it be, I guess. Oh, come on. All right. It's like they know when I'm close and not. He's got some slack on that line, so he'll be able to grab that bait and absolutely go for it. All right, where's my battery at? 27, okay. Yeah, they know. Coffee time. I can go for some coffee right now. Come on, you stupid fish. Quit playing with my emotions. Eat the bait. Man, I could really go for a coffee right now. Closest thing I have with me to coffee is a Monster drink. Time is at 3:45. They should be turning on any second now. Guys, make sure you super chat, get that limited edition sticker pack. Next 5 super chats get a limited edition sticker pack today. And all super chats this month go straight to fixing the boat. And then we're giving away another reel too, you guys. So the way that's going to work, we're giving away a big old huge spinning reel, 11,000 size spinning reel. It holds a bunch of line, and it's got like 38 pounds worth of drag on it, which is not bad for a spinner. And the way to get in on that is the biggest super chat or the most combined amount of super chats in March is going to win that. Today we are going after a lake record channel and blue cat. Come on, fish. There we go. He just toyed with it again. I'm just going to stay here until he freaking commits to it. So every time I get down to the rods, they stop playing with it. So they're down there picking at that bait. He just needs to absolutely take it. He just hit it again. There he goes. He's still down there playing with it. Eventually he'll grab it and run with it. He's still messing with it. I got a circle hook on that line, so if he picks it up and makes a good run, it'll set the hook on itself. That's the beauty of circle hooks, is you don't actually have to worry too much about your hook set. Circle hooks pretty much set themselves. So he's playing with that bait right now. He's just not fully committed, but we're gonna have him hooked up here any minute. And the way he's been hitting that, he's a bigger fish than we've been getting. So he should be, I mean, he's still down there mouthing the bait, but he's not committed to picking it up and running away with it yet. So he's about to take it. I feel it. He's about to grab it and make a good run. So we'll see what happens here in the next few minutes. Yeah, it's freaking roasting down here. Did I break my PB blue? Not yet. Not yet, but I did break the lake record blue. So I got more cats down here messing with this bait. And they just haven't committed to fully taking it. There he is. See, he's down there messing with it. He just needs to freaking take it. Hey, Will coming in hot with the freaking $15 super chat. Definitely appreciate you. Will, I have your shipping info still from the giveaway you won last week in the email. So tomorrow when the post office is open, I will mail your sticker pack out. Shout out to Will, you guys. Huge shout out to Will. So we got 4 more sticker packs up for grabs, guys. Will just grabbed one of the 5. We got 4 more up for grabs. Hopefully this catfish comes in here and rails this bait. He's down there playing with it. He just doesn't want to commit to taking it. It's like he's trying to eat it off the hook piece by piece. Yeah, W's in the chat for Will, you guys. Swicky Farms, welcome in. Heck yeah. Good to see you, brother. How you been? Man, I am cooking out here in this sun, you guys. Come on, you stupid fish. Take the bait. Quit just messing with it and take it. Doing good. That's good to hear. It's always good to hear. Come on, fish. Come on. All right, Will claiming one of the 4 or one of the 5 sticker packs, leaving 4 left. Will made me get a stutter. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Who else is going to make Falcon stutter? Will, your sticker pack will go out in the mail tomorrow. I appreciate the channel subscription. Definitely appreciate it. Guys, once we get to 5,000 subscribers, we're doing the biggest giveaway YouTube's ever seen. There he goes. Oh, let me get down there. He's still messing with it, so. Oh, it hurts to walk. He's on that bait. He's just not fully committing to it. Now that I get down here, he drops it completely. I'm getting frustrated with this thing. This is playing with my emotions. He may turn into dog food. I'm sure my dogs would love a nice catfish fillet for dinner. All right, come on, you dumb fish. Take the bait. And again, when I get down near it, he quits. It's getting annoying. We know the bait's still on there because he keeps messing with it. So. Yeah, 4 more packs. Let's go, guys. 4 more sticker packs up for grabs. Will just grabbed his. So now the next 4 super chats get the limited edition sticker pack. I wonder where Mrs. SoCal went. She was here for a while. She might be taking a nap. She's not feeling so hot today. Come on, you dumb fish. Take the flipping bait. Just freaking eat it. Yes. 4 instead of 5. So Mrs. SoCal is just hanging out in the background apparently. Spying on me. Doing laundry. Maybe we can talk Mrs. SoCal into coming out with us tomorrow if she feels better. Get her to get out here and do some more artwork while we're fishing. And for those of you that don't know, we basically raffle off all the artwork she creates while we're out here fishing. Will got the last one and should have been there by today, but apparently the post office is on like their own world and their own time. we go. We'll replace pin to message. All right. Oh, you got a fever now? Oh, that sucks. You didn't have a fever when I left. I wouldn't have left if you had a fever. All right, where's my battery at? 21%. Guys, I'm going to run over to the Jeep, and I'm going to grab the battery bank and the Starlink, because I got to bring them both over together. So the stream might get a little weird while I'm walking the battery bank over, but and the Starlink. So if it does, just bear with me. It'll get, you know, all straightened out once I move the Starlink back over here. So I'm gonna walk over and grab that real quick. I'm also gonna grab my other drink. Oh, good grief. Man, this lake's gone down a lot in the last couple of days. All right. Ow. All right, I need my phone charger. And hopefully I can do this without unplugging Starlink this time. Last time I moved it all, I unplugged it. All right, we should be good. Oh, that thing is scalding hot. Oh, good grief, that thing is hot. I mean, it has been sitting in the dashboard of the Jeep, so. All right. Oh, my back. Usually this battery bank's no problem to carry, but my back being on fire like it is. All right. There we go. So that Starlink over here. We should be good to go. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Falcon coming in hot with a freaking $20 super chat. Heck yeah, brother. Definitely appreciate you. So, guys, that leaves 3 sticker packs left. All right, gotta plug in my phone here. There we go. And the phone's charging. All right. So Falcon, I need your mailing information to be able to get that out to you. Guys, shout out W's in the chat for Falcon. He said he doesn't want one? Well, okay. Oh, look at that. Right when I crack my monster drink, the freaking fish starts hitting that rod. Let's go get him. He heard me crack that monster and now he wants some. Come on, little buddy. Make it like you mean it. Come on. Fish on. Another little guy. Another little blue cat. One more little blue cat. All right, and away he goes. Let's get this bait back out. Ah, I knew it. I knew I was pressing my luck going with the same piece of bait. Well, not all of it flew off, but enough that I want to add more. You guys, again, shout out to Falcon and Will. Showing some absolute love to the channel. Will getting a sticker pack. Falcon says he doesn't want his. One of these days we'll talk Falcon into taking it. I know he's concerned about the shipping down there to Australia, but it's not a big issue. All right, we're going with a much bigger chunk of bait. All right. Get this back out there. Seems to be the spot today is that little area over there. All right, it just now hit the bottom and settled. Give it a little crank, tighten it up. What we got to do. All right, there we go. We're right into a snag right out of the gate. We're already snagged right there. Damn it. I'm going to lose this one. Yep, I just broke everything off. Son of a bitch. I just lost everything right there. So that tells me that most likely what happened was my weight got stuck into the rock pile. There's a rock pile right there. So let me come over here and retie again. All right. I knew that settled weird, so. Hey, Jackson, welcome back. It just felt weird the way it settled. And then come to find out, it settled itself right into a freaking snag. That was a nice chunk of bait too. But more so, that's another hook lost. Getting tired of losing hooks in this freaking lake. Alright. Come on, paddle knot. Okay. Did anybody add that last fish? Somebody type .caught, see what the count says. I don't know if that last little blue cat got added. Ah, crap. I left my freaking pliers down. Oh, no. They're all down there. Dang it. I think it was at 4? Okay, perfect. That's where we're at. We're at 4, so. Oh, ow, my goodness, man. Oh. I got a morphine shot or something in my back. Man, my back is on fire right now. Getting old, man. It sucks. Okay. Got some leader. Sorry, guys. I'm retying because I got broken off because I cast into a snag. I need to start yoga classes. Some of those yoga poses, man, I'd get stuck with. I'd get in one of those yoga positions and like they'd need to call in a crane to pick me up out of it. How did that not tie? I don't understand that. There we go. I don't know how my knot didn't freaking tighten, but whatever. Okay. Now, well, I gotta go find the rest of these hooks. I don't think I have any more of these with me. Dang it. I gotta find the rest. I know I got them. I just gotta find them. Down to my last 5/0 octopus hook here in the tackle box. All right, where are we at? We're at 90 thumbs up, guys. Appreciate you. Can we hit 100 today? We got, oh, that's right. The lake's open until 6. So we got an hour and 45 minutes. Hour and 45 minutes to freaking Catch a lake record. Or should I say another lake record? All right. Tied up. Let me bait this up and get her cast back out. Oh, I'm running low on this bait. I got more at home, but okay. I got more of this bait at home. I just didn't bring a bunch with me today. Oh, come on. Tear, you stupid thing. Tear. There we go. All right. Record fish. We need the record, dang it. We need another record is what we need. We already got one. We need one more. Actually, we need technically 4 more species records here, but I want to break my own record. All right, let me go wash this off and we'll get her back out. This stuff is nasty. All right, let's wing this one back out there. Okay. There we go. That should stay tight. Now I'm going to take this one and move it. Oh, this one's going to be snagged up again too. Freaking Snag City out here. There we go. Pretty sure that one I got back. And it just got snagged again. And it's back. All right. My goodness. Hey, I kept my bait on this one too. All right. Someone's been chewing on this bait though because it's smaller than when I put it out there. All right, we're doing this one a little different. We just kind of pop this one in a little different area. There we go. Let's see what happens with that. All right, come back up here with chat. Nothing big yet today, Dave. They've all been little small guys. Hopefully they'll start kicking up in size and numbers, but we'll see what happens here. We'll see. All right, guys, we got 4 sticker packs left to give out. So the next 4 super chats get their sticker packs, limited edition SoCal sticker pack. Will got his. Falcon got one. Falcon doesn't want me to send it to Australia, though. Yeah, it's better than a kick in the head. 4 blue cats. You can't complain. Can't complain. I'd like, another Lake Record blue cat or a Lake Record channel, but we'll take 4 smaller ones just to be able to catch them. No, don't be sorry, Falcon. It's all good. I got no problem shipping those down to you. All right, guys, we're at 93 thumbs up. We're 7 away. Well, no, it shows me 93, so we're at 94. 6 away from the 100, guys. Can we get that up to the 100? Man, I am sweating balls over here. It's like 85 degrees, no shade. Are you going to Big Bear in June? Nice. Nice. How long are you going up there for? And how often do you go up there? How well do you know the place? A week? Nice. Oh, it's no hassle. It's no hassle whatsoever. It's just a matter of putting the address on an envelope and putting a couple stamps on the envelope and dropping it off at the post office, which I have to go to anyway to mail out Will's sticker pack. So it's absolutely no hassle whatsoever. You know it pretty good. Okay. I was going to say, if you've never been up there, Holcomb Valley's a cool little spot to check out. All the little historical stuff in there. Last time I was up there, I saw a bunch of deer in the big old meadow there in Holcomb. And then there's the other side too, the other side of the area, up off of, I can never remember the name of the road. North Shore by the Red House. Up there? Okay. What's that other road? It's like Nuttamaker or friggin' some weird big old name. It goes like through the middle of the town there, up into the back of the hill. I can never remember the name of that road. But there's some pretty cool stuff up there too. You get more joy giving it to someone else that doesn't have much. I definitely understand that. Knickerbocker. That's the one. Knickerbocker, or whatever it's called. That's that road up there in Big Bear. If you take that up away from the lake, you get into some really cool stuff way back in there too. rented a house off the lake. Yeah, last time Mrs. SoCal and I went up there for a week, we rented an Airbnb in Twin Peaks. It was a little from the lakes and stuff, but we were up there more for like the Jeep stuff. I didn't even bring any fishing gear. Oh, is that left rod getting... Now that left rod's getting messed with. Come on. Come on, you stupid fish. Take it. Eat the bait. Tahoe would be awesome. I haven't been to Tahoe in probably 20 years. Tahoe's a beautiful lake. As far as the striper, I'm not sure where they're catching them up there right now. Tahoe's absolutely gorgeous, though. That's one of those places where it's hard to come home from. I used to deer hunt up by there. Now the place I used to deer hunt is a premium draw tag, and it's like your odds of getting the tag up there are slim to none. Okay, come on, this is getting ridiculous. Here comes that boat coming back up. Come on, fish. Eat the stupid bait. Guys, we're at 95 thumbs up. We're 5 away from that 100. Can we make the 100? Tahoe's, man, that place is beautiful. Similar to some of the Eastern Washington stuff. Nice. Yeah, Falcon, you should Google Lake Tahoe. Like Google Earth it and check it out, man. It's freaking gorgeous. High elevation, mountains, forest, with a big old giant crystal clear blue lake in the middle of it. There's spots in that lake you can see 30, 40 feet down. I like checking spots out on like Google Earth. You know, if I'm like planning on going somewhere or whatever, I'll do the Google Earth and then I'll do the street view, and you actually get to kind of check everything out. Gives you a good visual references for like when you're there, you know. Okay, these guys are cruising. This lake speed limit in here in this lake is like 10 miles an hour. They got a little V-hole, tiny little V-hole John boat pushing some wake. So hopefully those wakes will kind of stir up the fish a little bit. All right, come on. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Guys, again, W's in the chat for Falcon and Will. Both of them showing some love to the channel, getting their sticker packs. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's playing with it. It's playing with it. Let's see if it'll actually take it. Now that I got up, it quit playing with it. These guys are going up towards the dam on the boat. Fished one end of the lake, they probably got nothing, they're going to the other. Thing is with this lake is the baits that you think are going to work aren't. The bass here do not play the same way as everywhere else. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, now they turned around and they're coming back. Alright, well, whatever was messing with that's not messing with it anymore. Every time I get close to it, it stops. Good old boat bite, right? Seems like it didn't work this time. Man, that rod on the left has like no line left on that reel. But that's good because I wanted to or no, it's the one on the right, sorry. I wanted to replace that line anyway, so it gives me an excuse to do it tonight. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Eat the bait. Eat the stupid bait. Oh, that wind just turned and blown in my face. It feels good. All right. Braid. I always fish braid. And then I'll use, sometimes when I'm fishing catfish, I'm not too particular about my leader. I'll use braided leader as well. But if I'm using leader line, it's going to be fluoro. P-line, fluoro. Unless I'm saltwater fishing, then I'm using the Seagar fluoro. All right, guys, we're 4 thumbs up away from the 100. Heck yeah. Appreciate you guys. Let's see if we can hit that 100. We're almost there. Almost there. We also got 4 sticker packs left to give away. So the next 4 super chats get a sticker pack. The limited edition SoCal sticker packs. Looks like I had a crack in my screen of my phone right in the middle of the chat. So looks like beautiful country. I guess the First Nations would have used that quite a bit. Actually, this is a man-made lake. But yes, the first, like all the Indian tribes that were out here, they use this area very heavily. Very heavily. As a matter of fact, we're not too far off of tribal land right here. This is one of those spots where I wish I could actually hunt deer. But we're in a county park, so can't really hunt right here. But there's deer all over the freaking lake, all over the sides of the lake here and in the hills. I came down yesterday and there was a freaking, or not yesterday, Friday, when I got here, there was like 40 deer track down here. Like the whole herd came down to drink in the same spot at the same time. Oh, Lake Tahoe. No. Oh, I thought you were talking about Tahoe. I thought you were talking about here. Oh no, Tahoe. I don't believe is man-made. I don't believe Tahoe is man-made. I thought you were talking about here. No, Tahoe is freaking. Did you go? Did you check it out on the Google Earth? It's freaking beautiful, right? One of the one of the hardest off-road trails on the planet is up there by Lake Tahoe. It's the Rubicon Trail, and they guarantee that if you do that trail in your Jeep or your truck or whatever, you're gonna break something. Yeah, that whole area right there is just absolutely gorgeous. That's where I grew up deer hunting at, was up in that area. There's another lake just south of Tahoe. It's called Bear River. Bear River Lake. We used to hunt right by there. There we go. That rye rod's getting whacked. Let me go down there and get near it. That was a good whack on that right rod. Now that I'm down here, it's not going to come anywhere near it. The one on the right, this one right here, this one's cast out deep. It's in a big deep hole down there. All right, come on, fish, take it. You whacked it, now take it. I need to throw some bass stuff out here. Come on, take it. All right, well, that fish decides what it's going to do. I'm going to come over here and fill up the lake real quick. I'm going to hit mute, guys, while I fill up the lake. All right, you guys see what I mean about like they play with the bait, like they don't. They'll grab it, and then they just drop it, and they pick at it. They don't like commit to taking it. I'm really tempted to throw a jig out here for bass. I have a jig tied on my other rod. I'm really tempted to throw it. Got a big old black blue jig, pre-tied. Guys, we're at 98 thumbs up. Heck yeah, I appreciate you guys. We got 2 more to 100, guys. If there are 2 people that haven't double tap that screen. We also still got 4 sticker packs to give away. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They're picking it up, they're feeling the weight, and then they spit. And I got a sliding weight on there too, so they shouldn't feel it too much, but they are. They are. I'm just waiting for that lake record to pick it up. Because, you know, we need another lake record under our belt. I want the channel cat record now, because I already got the blue cat record. But we'll do what we can do. We'll see if we can get the channel record today. So I haven't caught any channels today. It's been all blue cat, which is really weird because normally it's all channel cat and no blue cat. So for the blues to be biting in the channel's not as odd. Guys, we need 2 more thumbs up to hit that 100. Let's see, is my battery charging? It says it's charging, but it's like holding at 21. All right, what do you think? Should I throw a bass rig? See if we can get a bass to come play. I don't know if we can or not. I don't know if what they're doing. I don't know what's going on with bass. Yeah, Tahoe means big water. And it's a big lake. It is a big lake. Beautiful. It's amazing how clear it is. Hey, Richard Johnson, welcome in. Richard, make sure you hit that thumbs up while you're here. We're 2 away from 100. Thumbs ups are free today. Come on, fish. Come on, eat the food. It's there for free. It's a nice, good meal for you. No hooks in it, I promise. Or not. Come on. I'm about to move that bait on the left rod. I'll give it a minute. I'm really contemplating on going and grabbing my other rod and throwing a bass rig. Just to see if the bass will come out and play. I don't think they will, but we'll see. We'll give it a few minutes here left on the cats. Yeah, it is very nice to still have these pristine locations left. I mean, look at some of the places Rod fishes. Look at some of the scenery around that. You know, I mean, you see like when he's up on Fishkin and all these other reservoirs out there, you see the houses like right on the water. How bad would that suck? You know, you got a beautiful freaking house right on the lake. Pull your boat up to your front yard, and that's what we're looking for when we leave California. Hey, Will, welcome back. When we leave California, we want a place with where I can park the boat in the lake in the front yard, and hunt deer in the backyard. I want to be able to fish off my porch in my underwear and hunt deer off my back porch in my underwear. We need like a 30-pound channel cat to come and bite, or like a 50-pound blue cat. Yeah, this place, I usually, when I get here, if there's trash and stuff, before I start the stream, I'll pick up all the trash and take it out to the Jeep. I actually carry trash bags with me. You know, I got a bag for trash just in case. And there's not a lot of people fish here. Um, so there's not a lot of people that leave trash and stuff around here, but when they do, I try to get it out of here. Plus the rangers, the park rangers here, they're really good about keeping it clean as well. So a lot of the other lakes around, like you go there and there's freaking beer cans and broken bottles and trash, and people like buy night crawlers and they leave the worm containers and all that there. So you live, it's on a pond, or it's a lake, or yeah, I can't even talk. It's a pond, not a lake. I'd be happy with a freaking. Well, I mean, East Coast, you guys call a pond anything other than like an actual lake. So this lake on the East Coast can be considered a pond. Yeah, here's the funny thing, like this place used to be a river. Not where I'm at. No, there was like a little creek that runs through here seasonally, but that's about it. They built the dam and created the lake. But you guys, when you go somewhere, it's when you bring all your stuff in, right? Your chips and your soda and all that, you can actually bring more out than you carried in. Crush your soda cans down, put them in your chip bag. Take your bag of chips, wad it up, and throw it in your pocket. If you carry in a 12-pack of beer, you can fit 36 cans in that 12-pack if you crush them down. One like away from 100, guys. Come on. We're there. We're almost there. Almost there. We still got sticker packs to give out, too. Next 4 Super Chats get a SoCal limited edition sticker pack. Will got his. Falcon got one. We're there. 100. Heck yeah, guys. Appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you guys. What did you guys think of the thumbnail for this stream? Did anybody see it? I've been trying to get better thumbnails rather than just the boring old fake. Man, it's 4:45 already? Holy cow. A week ago, I would have had to freaking pack up and leave right now, but the lake stays open until 6 now, so pretty soon they'll be staying open until 7. Try not to buy any plastic at all. Yeah. So, funny thing here. In California, grocery stores cannot give out plastic bags anymore. Everything has to be paper bags. But if you go to the liquor store or the fast food joint or whatever, they can use plastic bags. Okay, you saw it? Yeah, okay. I figured that was a little more entertaining than the stupid ones I've been doing, so. Okay, these fish are just like dying off all of a sudden. They're not biting. I don't know what happened. Might be time to move that bait again. I think maybe what I'll do is move the left one, leave the right one where it's at. I'll kind of cast the left one a little more to the right. I really want to go get a bass rig. How awesome would it be if I freaking threw out a jig and caught the freaking record bass today? If I catch the record bass out of here today, that'll That'll make the news all over the state because it'll damn near be a state record. And I would love to have that state record bass under my name. Or a world record, either or. Alright, we're going to move this left rod. We're going to move this bait. Uh-oh. Why does it feel like there's no weight or anything there? No, the weight's there. Doesn't feel like there's any bait hanging back there. Alright, well that's probably why that rod's not getting bit. I got robbed. So let me grab a chunk of bait. Usually can't catch a fish when you don't have a bait, right? They usually don't bite bare hooks. Although I have caught in like bluegill on bare hooks. Hey, do I have a chunk already cut off? No. There we go. That's a huge piece. This is a huge piece of bait. It's alright though. I like big baits. I cannot lie. Alright. Wash my hand. Oh. I just washed off my hand and now I'm grabbing the bait again. Alright, there we go. There we go. That didn't quite go as far as I wanted it to. That was me. I hit my rod with my other rod. Knocked it out of the holder. Let me see if I can get this back over here and recast it. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. So I think what's happening is the bait is like sliding back down and covering up the hook point. So if I can get it to not do that, we'll be in better shape. That's exactly what it's doing. Oh, that was a bird. I heard the splashing. I thought it was a big old fish. Okay. It's not working out how I want it to. Let me do it like that. There we go. Nope. Alright, that should do it. Alright, that should do it. That was a mile-long cast, too. Alright. Let's see if that'll settle and stay. Since this one got hit, and hasn't got hit since, let's do a bait check. Oh, come on, don't get snagged right there. Okay. Almost got snagged in that brush pile right there. Okay, the bait's still on here. Although a nice little chunk of it's missing, but that's okay. All right. All right. Tighten this one up just a bit. Okay, I can feel that drag on the bottom, so we know that's tight. We know that one's tight. All right. Now let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I have night crawlers with me. I should have added one to that bait on the right. All right. Looks like jerky out of the marinade. Yeah, the lake's still dropping. It's still dropping. Guys, we're at 103 thumbs up. Heck yeah, I appreciate you. That's awesome. Let's see, microphone's still working. Phone battery's still good. We got 1 hour and 3 minutes until they lock us out of the lake. Type .caught and it'll bring up the fish count. I think we're at 4 blue cats. Hoping for at least a lake limit, if not a lake record. I'd really like a record today again. It's fun putting your name in the record book. All right, guys, which rod's getting hit next? The left one or the right one? I'm saying the right one, but I may be wrong. Yeah, 4 blues. I'm so tempted to bass fish a little bit. I really haven't bass fished the last few times I've been out. It's so hard to bass fish though on the live stream because the right one's been a lot more active today. It's that one little spot that I've been casting to. I think what I need to do is next time I come out, I'm just gonna bass fish for a while and then I'll catfish. But it's like I said, it's super hard to bass fish on the live because, you know, when you're catfishing, you can sit here and hang out with chat. When you're bass fishing, you really can't. Where are you from? Ben, I will give you one guess where we're from. Look at the name of the channel. That should tell you exactly where we're from. All right, come on, fish. Eat the bait. Eat the freaking bait. That left rod has a big old bait on it. Like big. It's got probably quarter or half ounce of bait. Ounce and a half of bait. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a big old chunk. Big old fat chunk. So hopefully we get a, hey, appreciate it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish whistle hasn't really brought him in today. I don't know what's going on. Like they just, that's true. The smallest fish will bite the biggest bait. I've caught 1.5 pound bass on a 10-inch swim bait. Freaking half the bait was like almost bigger than the freaking fish. Not even sure how it tried to get it into the mouth. Come on, fish. Where are you? What are you doing down there? Are you not just not interested in bait anymore? Or have I thrown it too much to you? Are you guys starting to learn what it really is? Yeah, you have the same thing. It's amazing how big of a bait a small fish will actually go after. Now, I did get here really late today. I didn't get here till afternoon, so I missed the morning bite, but we should be getting some of that later afternoon bite. I'm really tempted to go grab my bass rod. Well, I'm using my bass rods for the cat, but go grab my one that's already rigged up. I just don't see the bass really being on a good bite right now. They've been really slow. What do you guys think? We got 9 people hanging out right now. Should I go get the bass rod and try to throw a jig at a bass? See what happens? Bass rod. Water's got to be warmer. It's getting warmer. Slowly but surely. Like it keeps dropping down into the high 30s at night. So like what temperature we do get in the daytime, like burns off at night. All right, we got 57 minutes till they kick us out of here. Which means we have 57 minutes left for anybody that wants the last 4 sticker packs that we got. Next 4 super chats get the sticker pack. Might as well try the bass rod for a bit. Yeah. Hey, Robert McCall with the channel subscription. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let me go grab that. Let me go grab the bass rig. I have a rig with a jig tied on. Let me see what happens with it. Oh, did that just... And as I say that, it looks like that left rod's getting hit. Something's down there definitely working on that left rod. And it let go. All right, let me go grab the bass rod. Or the other bass rod. If something grabs one of those rods, you guys grab it. I gotta walk about 60 feet to the Jeep. All right, here we go. Whoa, what happened there? There we go. All right. Is that still messing with that bait on that left rod? Doesn't look like it. Oh, my back's on fire. All right. Oh, it's tapping it. There it is. Look, I got the bass rig ready to cast, and something's messing with the other rod. Come on. Oh, I can't see with the reflection. There we go. Oh, we just picked it up and dropped it. Pick it up again. Come on, pick it up again. It's down there playing with it. Come on. Commit to it. I think whatever it is, the bait's too big for it. It's trying. Fish on. Or is he, or is he tiny? He's either tiny or I missed him. He's tiny. Another little blue cat, though. He's got a second hook in him. So, let's see here. I hear you squeaking. Or wait. No, that's my hook. The bait slid way up. Or is that not my hook? No, my hook's over here, I believe. Yeah, there's mine. So he does. He's got a second hook in him, or what? What's going on here? What the heck? Let me see. So we can slide that bait up. Okay, there's the hook. No, he's got a second hook down buried in him. So we're going to cut that as far out as we can. That second hook is deep into his throat. Okay. Another little baby blue cat. Let's get him back in the water. There you go, little dude. Hey, watch those little spines you got. Go. Go swim away. Go tell your friends. Okay, so let's see here. How is this mess? Oh, there we go. All right, go tell your friends, little guy. So that's 5 blue cats today. That's a lake limit. Not a lake record, but a lake limit. All right. Let's get this back out there. Oops. I don't like the way the hook buries up into this. There we go, that should work. All right. Another freaking 2-mile long cast. I'm just gonna let that sit and do its thing. All right, let's grab this. We'll throw this jig over here, see what happens. I'm just gonna slow drag this jig. Do a little hop here and there. Man, I love these Berkley lightning rods, but this Berkley shock rod, I don't like it so much. It's not comfortable. Great rod, great power to it, great everything to it. It's just not a comfortable rod in the hand. These over here, these black lightning rods, they're extremely comfortable in hand. This one, not so much. All right, there we go. There, it's tightened up. Oh, and it's slacking up again. Tighten and stay tight. Just really slow working this jig. They're almost in, then I'll just swim it in. How's this thing looking in the water? It looks really good in the water. Let's go over here and throw it over here. Probably lose it over here. And no, I just threw it where there's a bunch of sticks and snags and nastiness. Come on. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. We need a bite. Okay, I'm over that rock, over the rock pile right now. I can feel it. I can feel the jig dragging on the rocks. once you start to learn the difference with the cover is that you're snagging on, it becomes easy to tell what's what. Oh, get back on my stupid microphone. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Alright. Whoops. I did not think that was going to blow that far in the breeze, but I aimed for the rock. It landed about 10 feet to the left. I need at least one more fish before they kick me out of here. A bass would be really nice. Nice big old fat 10 plus. Come on, fishes. See, the problem with the bass fishing is I can't hang out with chat. Are you kidding me? That stupid bird just ran over my line. That's how I caught that cormorant the other day. Alright, last cast for a minute. I'm gonna come hang out with Chad. That's right at that rock pile right there. See, I'm not really using the reel to move the bait on the jig. I'm just taking up the slack. That's one of my favorite baits is a black blue jig with a brush hog for a trailer. Alright. You know what, let me go give it one cast over here, guys. Let's see what happens. Keep an eye on those cat rods for me. Alright. It's funny where I'm sitting right now. I usually anchor up and fish this area from the boat. on, Mr. Bass. Where are you? Oh, jig snagged. There we go. Got it out of the snag. All right, one more cast over here. There's a lot of snags over here. One more snag, or one more cast over here. And then we're going to come hang out with chat. I know I said that 2 casts ago, but... Ooh, I just bounced out off the rock. I like bouncing the jigs off the rock, but I usually try to cast them like onto the rock and let it just slide and look like it's something that fell off of the rock pile. There's just so much cover over in this lake. It's almost impossible not to get snagged. Alright. I just scared a panfish. Let me try something here. Alright. I don't think the bass are on the chew today. I know they're not on the chew today. The bass here have not been biting for a while. That's why I've been catfishing mostly. Alright, let me come back over to chat. Alright. Oh, really? There we go. Whoops. Just smashed it on the face with a jig. There we go. Yeah, this rod right here, this Berkeley rod, I don't like. The Berkeley Shock. I'm not a fan of that one. I love the regular lightning rods, but 111. Heck yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are crushing it. Oh, there we go. Right when I sit down, we start getting bit. Right when I get over here and sit down, I start getting bit on this rod. Alright, nothing there. We're just going to let it soak. Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. See what happens. See, it's like every time I get near the rod, they quit biting. All right, 111. Joao, is that how you pronounce it? Joao Ellery, welcome in. I hope I pronounced that right. Oh, Junior, welcome in, Junior. I didn't even see you come in. Heck yeah. Guys, so we got 31 minutes to get another lake record. Also means we got 31 minutes left for the next 4 super chats to get a limited edition SoCal sticker pack. Yep, that's right, you guys. The next 4 super chats get the limited edition SoCal super sticker pack. Oh yeah, did you like that? Did you like those? I believe you know who those are. Who created all those? Hopefully, the mic works good. Okay, nice, nice. Good to know. Good to know. It's so much. I'll tell you what, man. You guys that either do or don't do live streams, the microphones are a game changer. They're an absolute game changer. They just make your audio 100 times better. They cut the wind noise. They cut all the background noise. The audio is a lot more clear. But yeah, Junior, I figured you would appreciate the those little extras in there. I believe those were. I don't remember if I sent Smileys or if it was Miranda Family Farms. Or it might have been one of each. I don't remember. You got a collection. Heck yeah. I have more than all everybody. Okay. They're from Seth. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I thought I put some of the Smileys in there, but I wasn't sure. I thought I put 1 and 1, but I may be wrong. I may have put both from Seth. But I'll tell you what, man, anything from Seth I've ever tried has been just straight fucking fire. You know, because all Seth's stuff comes, he works with a lot of TGA stuff. A lot of TGA. So, he's got the genetics to back everything up. Guys, we're at 111 thumbs up. Heck yeah. Right, 1 and 1. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, the black packaging would be Smiley. Musket. Okay. So the musket is Seth, and the other one would be from our good buddy Smiley. DOA. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. The DOA. Okay. Rest in peace, Anthony. Yeah, that was that Dank of Anthony. That was the one that was. Hey, goat, welcome in. That was the tribute to him. And I forget the lineage on that. It's on the pack, I think. But that was a tribute to him from Eagle and Smiley. All right, guys, we got less than 30 minutes till we get booted out of here. which is stupid that they close the lake at 6 o'clock. They should close it at like, you know, never. But whatever. It is what it is. I'll tell you what, man, the musket. I haven't done the DOA one, but the musket was freaking phenomenal. That thing turned into a beast. Mike's dying. Hold on, let me switch mics. All right, we back. See, that's the beauty of having multiple mics. Is the one dies, you can switch it out and have a brand new, fresh one. Some bait towels, that'd be cool. I'd love to do some shirts, Junior. I know my logo would be extremely complicated to put on a shirt the way it is. That's a lot of color work in there, but I would love to get some shirts made. I looked at a couple of the, you know, like the actual like t-shirt places, and they wanted like $35 each. It dropped down to like 20 if I ordered like 1,000. No different than another? Okay. You just need the artwork to be able to do it, right? All right, come on, fish. You stupid jerkwads. Where are you at? Why are you not biting? We got 20 minutes till we get kicked out of here. Heck yeah. Well, we should have my my mailing info, right? On the, or I don't know if you still have the packaging from the giveaway, but if not, my email's on my channel. Just hit me up. All right, this is getting stupid. Like, we need at least freaking something record worthy here. All I'm asking for is a 13-pound channel cat. Type Aiden dot caught. Type dot caught. That'll bring up the catch count for the day. Discord. I haven't been on Discord in months, but you can hit me up there. I should get I don't know if I'll get a notification from it or not, but there, email, wherever. I need to get the boat fixed and get you and Orp down here and do some bass fishing off the boat. Oh, you forgot the dot, Tony. You got to do the period and then caught. And guys, when you do a Nightbot command, and it doesn't matter if it's my channel, Junior's channel, Tony's, whoever, your keyboard automatically wants to put, after a period, it wants to put a space. Make sure it doesn't put a space, because most of the Nightbot commands are not set up with a space in it. So it won't accept the command properly if there's that space. So for example, like the dot caught, the dot has to be part of the word caught, basically. Guys, we're at 112 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Four blues. Okay. So I don't think that last one got added. So would somebody type .ac blue cat? Because we should have 5. We got a lake limit. We just haven't got the lake record again yet today. They've all been little. Yeah, here, kitty. We got 20 minutes till they kick us out. Come on, kitty. Oh, you got to do a space between the AC and the blue cat. Come on, fishy. I'm over here getting sunburned for nothing. I'm going to be like lobster red by the time the day's over. Yeah, there you go. That should do it. Nightbot should update now. Zyro, good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Zyra, when are you fishing with dick bags? I mean, dog tags. Okay, what the hell, Nightbot? Why are you not taking the blue cat? Somebody type in .caught again and see if it took that last one. Please. What's going on? We are chasing another lake record. Yeah, I didn't take it. What the heck? Oh, you know what? Okay. That's right. You got to be a moderator to freaking type in the thing. So, anybody here with a wrench right now? I think Tony's still here, right? And you know what? Let's do this. All right. Dayton, Ohio. Welcome in, Doug. Welcome in. Appreciate the channel subscription there. 115 thumbs up, you guys. You guys are awesome. Can we get that up to 120 for this stream? JR is blue, isn't he? No, not blue channel cat, blue cat. Channel cat and blue cat are different. Okay, now can somebody do the .rc blue channel cat? Left hand. Hey, left hand's not blue either. What the hell? Where'd all my freaking... What the heck, man? You guys should have your freaking... Should all be blue. Left hand, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. Oh, Junior's not blue. What the... Where'd all my damn wrenches go? There we go. All right, now... Thank you. No, not blue. No. Oh, well. RC blue channel cat. Okay, perfect. And now somebody type .ac blue cat. Because we got 5 blue cats so far today. We haven't caught a single channel, which is already weird. It shouldn't be that way. Usually it's the exact opposite at this lake. All right, there we go. Today we got 5 blue cat. Perfect. Perfect. That's how it should read. So left hand, I don't know if you're still in here. We hit the lake record here on Friday. Got the lake record blue cat. And see, guys, that's why it's only mods that can do it. Because we don't want people like adding shit willy-nilly and taking shit away willy-nilly. Yeah, so we set the lake record blue cat here on Friday, and we're going after an even bigger blue cat to crush the lake record. And then I want to get the channel cat record out of here. And then we're going to go after the bass, carp, and crappie records. So the boat is down and out for a minute. But once we get the boat back up and running, we'll be chasing those bass. So I ate the freaking gearbox out of the boat. It was not big, Junior. It was not a big blue cat, but it was the only blue cat ever caught out of this lake so far. Well, ever reported out of this lake. Funny thing is, I got 5 of them today. So hopefully we can get that channel record and get our name in the record books here twice. And then we'll go after that bass and the crappie, and then the carp. The carp record here is small. It's only 13.5 pounds. Guys, we're at 116 thumbs up. That is freaking awesome. Can we get up to 120 by the end of the stream? We got about 15 minutes till we got to be out of the lake. Which means I got about 10 minutes before I got to start packing stuff up. Yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal, is to hold all 5 records in this lake. There's technically 7 records, the bluegill and the trout. But the trout, they're all stocked trout. So yeah, my feed popped up random today. Oh, good. That's awesome. That shows we got pushed out into the ether. But yeah, the trout are stocked. So unless they plant, a bunch of trout that are bigger than the record, there's no chance for that one. So trout record's like 14 something here. 14 and change. But being that there's no actual natural trout in here, you gotta hope that Mount Lassen puts like a 17 or an 18 pound trout in here, and you happen to catch it. So most of this trout here come from Jess Ranch, which Jess puts out some pretty nice trout. I can't say they don't, but Lassen puts out huge trout. Your record or your lake record? Yeah, a lot of the hatcheries here, like Lake Cuyamaca here in San Diego, they stock trout all year long, and every time they stock trophy trout. They have the Lassen trout up there? Okay. Oh, you're PB. Okay. Yeah, the Lassen trout, man, they're nice freaking trout. They're thick, meaty, hard-fighting trout. Guys, we're 2 away on the likes from 120. Let's hit that 120, guys. All right, I got 10 minutes till they kick me out of here. Well, 12. So I'm going to... Yeah, they're rainbows. So, like 28 or something. Okay, yeah. So those are the big stalkers that they put in there. So what they do out here is they stock the rainbows, and once in a while with the rainbow stocks, they'll do the lightning trout, which if you guys have never seen a lightning trout, You need to Google up lightning trout because those things are bitchin' looking. Some people call them golden trout, but they're really like a really bitchin' like orange and yellow color. Super cool looking fish. I've never caught one. I fished the lakes that they stock them in, and I've never caught one. Oh, they own part of Lassen? Okay, that's why they stock all Lassen trout then. All right, guys, I got to start taking some stuff over to the Jeep so that when Alex comes to kick me out, I'm ready to go. So I'm going to take I got to put my stuff back in my bag here.
What's going on, stranger?
Hey, how you doing, Mike?
I'm not Mike, I'm Dennis.
Dennis. Oh, that's right. How you doing?
You do anything? No?
I got, what, 5 blues today.
Really?
Yeah.
Big little ones on
Yeah.
Dink?
For the most part, all day, yeah.
Yeah. On crawlers, yeah.
On what?
On crawlers?
No.
Dogs?
I'm using a little secret bait concoction that I came up with.
Well, you don't have to tell me. Don't spread it around.
I got YouTube Live going, so there's no way I'm saying a word about it. There's way too many people listening. But yeah, it's been weird the last few days. Like the cats are biting. They're not really biting in the morning, but come afternoon, like 2 o'clock, it starts popping on about 2 o'clock. And they'll bite for like an hour, and then they'll quit. And then usually about now they start popping off again. So.
Don't you get hungry in the afternoon and the evening?
Yeah. I'm fat. I got reserves. The bass has been just absolutely dead.
You want to smoke a little grass?
I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm a kind of snob. I only smoke what I grow.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. I only smoke what I grow.
Good fucking thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a couple of friends of ours who's like, dude, I can bring it down a little puff. I'm gonna sit in my truck and puff one up. And
All right. How have you been doing out here lately? Anything hitting
I
or?
haven't been fishing, bro, because my license expired.
Oh, that sucks.
You know. And
Right.
my birthday this year, and I'm like, hey, fuck it, you know.
Right.
So, but I'm ready to get it because I'm on board.
It's fucking expensive this year.
Oh, it's expensive, bro.
Oh, it went up again.
Well, you know what? This lake was so fucked up. My homie comes from down in Alpine. I used to live in Alpine too. You know?
Right.
Yeah. I had a bitchin' 03 tractor, you know, I rebuilt. It was a bitchin' boat. We fished all the time. Cap was our favorite pond, you know.
Yeah, that's a pond now.
We were smacking them, you know, way back for had that boat. We were fishing on flat bottom shore, walking down the shore. Anyway, to make my story short, we were banging it, and it's like, fuck, it ain't like it used to be, you know.
Right.
It ain't.
It ain't. None of them are.
It ain't.
None of them are.
It ain't.
I mean, that's why I fish here all the time because there's what? Who else is fishing here right now? Just me.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Yeah. There was one guy out earlier on a boat, but they weren't doing much either.
Oh, fuck no, man.
So.
Do you mind if I let my dogs out for a minute?
I could care less, man.
I'm not gonna let them down here, but
Oh, there. No.
I always walk the shore when they go and make sure there's no hooks.
Yeah.
So they jump.
Is that Alex over there telling us to get out?
I wouldn't let them down here, man. They won't come near you.
What the heck's he doing over with the sirens? You got 7 minutes, Alex. He's over there with the freaking siren in the truck telling us to kick out the, come on, guys, 2 more likes. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. He's going to come over here and kick me out in a second. Let me take a couple bags over and I'll come back for the rest of my stuff. We'll leave the rods and the camera for very last. Well, that is very last. I got all my bags that I brought over. Hopefully we get like a monster when we're waiting over here. Something huge, gotta hit that bait, right? All right. All right, all right, all right. He wants to go home. All right. I'm going to grab the Starlink and bring that over. And then I'll come back and grab the rods and get those. Stream might go a little wonky for a second. I'm moving Starlink. Oh man, normally I think we've got it not that heavy. My back all screwed up. Let me go grab the last couple things. And we'll get the heck out of here. All right, all I got left is the rods, the rod holders, and the camera. Oh, and my freaking microphones. I can't forget those.
I got just a heads up, the range is not closed, so I need to start making our way out, please.
Oh, snag. Dang it. I got that. Heck yeah. Nope. And it's snags again. Oh, lose everything here, I think. Good enough. I think I broke off. Probably when I leave it. Where's my hook? I don't want to move. They're really cool to me here, so they treat me with a lot of respect. I'll treat them with respect. All right, let's grab the camera. Get back over to the Jeep. All right. I'm over it anyway. The bite's kind of slow today, so. All right. All right. I'm going to grab all that. Toss that right there. That. Oops. Grab that. Oh. All right. So we hit the 120. We hit the 120, guys. These are awesome. All right. Should I keep the live going on the drive out of here? Why not, right? Oops. All right. Oh. Ow. God damn, my back is killing me. Where's my battery at? 20%. So let me plug it in. Let me plug the phone in. Let's go. All right. Oh, come on. This has got to be right there. Really? The stupid... Oh, you know, I don't need the mic while I'm in the Jeep. So I can actually unplug that and still have audio. Hey, appreciate it, Tony. Thank you. All right. Put that in there. Plug in the phone. All right, come on. You guys see the parking permit right there? Um, every time you come in, you get a parking permit and a freaking fishing permit, which is totally, I mean, I get it, but where did my center console go? That's odd. All right, halfway plugged in here. There we go. There we go. The battery on the phone is charging. All right. Hey, right on, Tony. Appreciate you being here today, man. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, everybody bailed out. Where'd everybody go? All right. Guys, we're driving on what used to be about 20 feet underwater. All right. We'll keep the live going for a little while on the drive home. Why not, right? Let's see if we can get that 120 up to like 130 while we're on the way home. 120 thumbs up, you guys. That's freaking awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. That shows YouTube that it's worth pushing the channel. All right. Let's see. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, that. For some reason, the Arizona's still here. Welcome in, or welcome back, Arizona. or welcome to still being here. Some reason the camera on the iPhone like wants to focus on the closest thing to it. So if the windshield is at the wrong angle when I got it in the dash mount thing, it'll try to blur out everything and focus straight on the windshield. I'm gonna go talk to Alex for a minute. You guys got rental boats going out there, or was that a private boat?
That's a private boat.
Okay.
Is he heading back?
I heard him. He was way out like by pump house.
Gotcha.
So
He should be back anytime now.
he should be. I heard him like hauling ass.
Yeah.
So
Did you get your boat up and going or what?
no,
Still busted?
still busted the whole gearbox.
Dang, man.
So the clutch dog that there's that dog gear between the front or forward and reverse. So the reverse teeth on that clutch dog end up going out, and it takes out the reverse gear and the forward gear with it. So we're looking at it goes into the shop on the 24th. So
Yeah.
it was a problem finding somebody to work on that motor.
Yeah, that dog was down, man, for a while.
Yeah.
After that storm, they like beat all the posts.
Yeah.
Like by the house. But oh man, it was such a mess. Our anchor snapped. It's just.
Yeah. It was that one windstorm we had a few weeks ago. That blew like 26 feet of my fence down at my house.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
It actually took the 4x4s, blew those down with the concrete and everything. The concrete actually popped out of the ground, and I had it buried like 2.5 feet. So.
Yeah. Well, we got some pipe. We're still working on it. We're doing new anchors, but we were able to get it stable enough to get boats out again.
Oh, nice.
Like yesterday, I go to rent boats, and like I get 2 of them going. One of them dies, so I pull them back in.
Oh man.
Then the rest of them aren't starting. And I was like,
yeah, Alex said he was down there working on the carbs this morning.
Man, so yeah, he came in. I told him, I was like, dude, today I just need you to go work on these, like just clean them out, flush them out.
Yeah.
So I think when it rained too, the caps were left open.
Oh.
So now you got water in the gas. Oh, dude.
Water in the gas.
Yeah.
The carbs are all gummed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
But
that sucks. What'd you guys up the rental prices to?
I think they're up to
55. All right.
But it's really not us now.
It's the city, yeah.
No, it's still the county.
Or county, yeah.
But we just get a notice and they'll be like, hey, post this because in X amount of time, like, prices are going up.
Yeah. Greedy bastards. Right.
We still get a lot of people that'll like pay the $3 for parking.
Yeah.
It's like 5, and I'm like,
yeah.
It's fair, you know?
Right.
People have been coming for years.
Yeah.
$30 for that.
Yeah. Well, what gets me is like they used to have the year pass for the fish permits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I guess the county was like, well, you can't tell when somebody's license expires. Well, you can because it's on there. So. All right.
Trouble, bro. First the license, and then now the. No, you guys are good, man. Gotcha. Yeah. No, you guys are good. Don't worry about it. So,
Yeah, when I got here, I guess you were out mowing or something, and Alex was down at the dock. So he's like, man, you should just went down. We know you're good for it.
yeah.
So.
No, I got gas, specifically got gas for, like, I wanted him to have a fresh tank of gas instead of, like, the water you get in these things. Like,
right.
Let's not mess with that. So,
right.
I went to the road station.
Oh, there you go.
But,
nice.
Yeah, man.
Cool. I got, what did I end up with? Five blues?
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. Are you doing any, like, bass fishing at all like that?
I've been throwing jigs and swim baits and stuff here and there. But, I mean, you know as well as anybody, man, you got to be on a boat for bass here. They're not where you can hit them from the shore.
That's why I was pretty shocked when I saw that guy pull
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the water's down so freaking far that like everywhere they were at over the summer, they're not there now. You know, I mean, we're parking in Geezer Cove.
I haven't seen Geezer Cove in a couple of years, so
It's freaking ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. And the county says they dropped what 9 feet. It's more like I'm thinking it's down like 45, 50
you know,
easily.
pretty good at math, and also like just common sense when you look at the level.
Right,
Not freaking 9
right.
feet. Like even
I mean,
vertically, you know what I mean?
right.
But also
Well,
we are a high evaporation lake, so
yeah, true. And there's only one little freaking inlet to it, so. But even over here by the boat ramp, that peninsula that's there now, you know, I used to drop my boat in the water and go out right there. You know, before the trees and all that were behind the actual launch, you could come out into the cove right here over these rocks.
dang.
And now that was like what September, August, September. You could come out over those,
Yeah,
and now they're 15 feet out of the water. So this 9 feet they're talking about, man,
it's gonna be a rough summer, man.
it's gonna be brutal.
We've hit like 80s already. Spring.
Right,
Ooh, boy.
right.
So
What gets me is the water temperature is still not up like it should be though.
so how's that? I mean, I hear that like it's at night when it really temperature.
Not really, because the water temperature starts to trigger the spawn and the movement and all that. Because this lake gets cold in the winter, gets down in the 40s.
I went swimming with the dog last Wednesday.
Oh, I bet you froze your balls, huh?
Dude, I put the waders on and like water came to here and I was like trying to fish the dog just floated away. Man, it's cold.
Yeah.
Water's cold.
Last time I had my boat out here, it was February 1st that the boat freaking took a shit on me. Here,
Oh yeah.
I was all the way up at Pump House Cove, and it just would not go into reverse. You know, it sounded like a millennial trying to drive a stick shift. And the fish finder on that day was telling me the water was like 46.
Oh really?
Yeah. And I talked to somebody like a week ago that was on a boat, and they said they were showing 55.
What do you need it?
Ideally, for the bass, like 65 and above is when they really get active.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's the water temperature's got to come up to that, you know, like the surface temperature. Because in the mid to upper 60s is when the bass will start to trigger the spawn. And that's when they start really moving around and feeding hard.
Yeah.
And then they'll kind of shut down a little bit during spawn. And then right after spawn, they'll go back on the freaking food bag.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. And this lake spawns late,
I
so.
just told George, I was like, hey man, literally just before we got off work, I was like, bro, time to bring our tackle here and you know, we're gonna bring it into the office and look at what we got. And
Right.
we get off work.
Yeah, you guys can fish here after freaking closing.
No, not necessarily, but like
Who's gonna kick you out? You're gonna kick yourself out? George's gonna kick you out?
no, you know better than that.
Uh-huh.
But
Right.
some of us get off, you know, a couple hours before closing.
Yeah. So what would you guys do? Well, like, if I were to rent one of the cabins for the weekend, right?
No, don't ask me something like that.
What's the
You already know. I know where this is going.
what's the penalty?
Um, the issue, my thing is like the safety part of it.
Yeah.
You know, a kid going down there, and like Alex can't swim.
Oh, really?
That guy can't fight. He sinks like a rock.
Oh, shit.
So like when we're down there, I'm like, he's like, hey man, if I fall in, like, it can't be funny for too long. You gotta grab me because he's
That's
sinking.
hilarious.
So it's one of those things where I'm like, I can't. Sometimes like I'll have kids that like will walk to the village,
Right.
and if I see them, I literally can't like just be like, yeah, they're fine, because like
Yeah.
in my head I'm like, the kid might not know how to swim.
Right.
It's
Something
a problem.
happens, it's on you guys.
It's a
Yeah.
freaking problem.
Yeah.
I mean, the gates might be locked, and it's like, hey, we post our hours and like that kind of thing. But just me personally, like I can't let that go.
Right.
It's just,
Right.
but I know, man. I also know that like as soon as we leave, like I have no control about who goes down.
Right.
So I do know that we did get fishing game a lot more active around here. Specifically, a couple of us rangers, like I talked to, like both of the guys, and said, "Hey man, I need you out here."
Oh,
Because,
yeah?
like a lot of people are poaching, and he was like, "Yeah," and sure enough, yesterday he did the round for.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never seen fishing game out here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
never
damn,
seen them
they're
out here.
every week now.
Really?
Almost about every week.
See, they hate seeing me because I'll ask them questions I can't answer.
So I think that was probably the one that had
All right.
but is there like a issue? Like, of course, the conflict, like, it becomes a problem for some like
Yeah. I'm chasing 5 different lake, well, 4 now, lake records here. So the last thing I want is to be, 86 out of the lake. But
yeah. So while I'm here, I gotta tell you, there's snow, but it's one of those things where it's like I can't control what happens.
right. And when you guys are gone, there's nobody here, right?
No. Some
I
of
mean,
us do
I know
some,
George
like,
lives on property,
yeah.
but
We have our new senior that actually lives on the property. He's hot, man.
who's that?
Andrew. He works on the other side of the roof.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's hot. He's new, so
He's net. That explains a lot. Okay. Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
So, and then, but yeah, I mean, I think they're the only two other than both.
So Al, Andrew's actually on property? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, he's behind our.
On the office? Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's kind of nice too, because like we have all of our stuff.
Right,
So,
right.
like,
So there's somebody there in
somebody
case
there.
shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, when we, me and my wife got married right here, we rented out all the cabins for the weekend.
No way.
We got married right here in this little grass patch under the trees,
That's cool.
which made a pretty killer backdrop for the photos and stuff. But we had all the cabins, and at some point in time, the one up on the hill, I don't know if somebody came in from the campground or what, but they grabbed a bunch of shit out of there.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen what we're doing with the cabin?
Nuh-uh.
We're doing the inside, man. All the beds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're just grabbing one at a time. And like bunk beds, like we're replacing wood, putting fresh wood in there, stain and everything.
Oh, nice.
Redoing the ears and then flooring. We're gonna do the outside too, like a coating.
Oh, really?
Flooring is we're doing like a polycuramine with then like those like paint chips and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Like the garage floor type stuff.
Yeah. So they're looking
Sweet.
nice.
Nice. Yeah, for the price for the cabins out here, it's a smoking deal compared to anywhere else, I think we paid,
Until you have somebody that doesn't know that they're like, they don't come with beds.
they don't, yeah.
And, man, you couldn't believe what was here.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it, man. Yeah, it's like you got to bring your air mattress or, you're sleeping on a freaking goddamn pallet. Agumba.
Oh.
Yeah. I actually live Morgan lives right down the road from me.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's cool, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, we haven't seen it.
No?
No.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen her around town either.
Oh, really?
To be honest, yeah. I usually run into her at the store out there.
Oh.
So, but yeah, you're right. She hasn't been here for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
She good?
From what we hear, yeah.
All right. Good deal. What was your name?
Louise.
Chris.
Yeah, bro. So.
Cool.
Again, these guys. Matter of fact, the guy that pulled through here, asked me that exact same question last year. And,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, it's so tempting.
Right. Oh, you guys need to open it up like a couple nights a week for night fishing or something. Do something like Jennings is doing with their catfish schedule. I know that's way above your pay grade. It's like county board of supervisor stuff. Yeah.
So it's like literally they gave us we did a site supervisor meeting.
Right.
You lose someone, that's it. Like
Yeah.
you're vacant for that spot. We're not replacing. We're not transferring. Like
Yeah.
we're not doing anything. So it's like all right. So staffing is like real low.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but
That sucks.
yeah, doing. Do you know who Drew is?
Maybe.
Hello? Okay. Okay. Take a picture. No, hey, send me a picture. I'll call you back.
I know pretty much everybody. The girls. There's Morgan and Holly and you, Alex.
Yeah.
Um,
Andrew, not Miller. There was two. He's now at Lindo Lake. Like he's from a young kid. He was bartending here. Loves fish.
was he the one Miller was training a couple weeks ago?
No, he's our new guy. He's
Okay.
Gabriel. Yeah.
Gabriel, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. No, Drew was trying to get like a fishing thing going, and I was like, "Hey man, I'll back you for it." We went, we bought supplies, then he got promoted. So it's like,
Oh, nice.
yeah, we
Nice.
got him ready to go.
What kind of a fishing deal?
Just like, you know, we do first time camper thing. So like, if people have never gone camping before, there's a program that you sign up and you just come out to the facility and we teach you and set up
Oh, okay.
a bunch of new like gear for everyone. So we give everybody the gear for them to camp.
Oh, nice.
And teach them how to do
Okay.
it. Yeah. So kind of the same thing. I was like, well, we could do a fishing thing, you know?
Right. I kind of wanted to start because I got my YouTube channel going. I wanted to start like a fishing for kids type deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
That
know,
would be cool.
get them out, show them how to freaking tie a knot, bait a hook, cast a line.
That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm trying to get more into it, just because like my son's like 2.5, so like
Perfect time to get them out there.
bro.
Yeah.
Like I've got videos last year where he was like on my pack. He was a year and a half.
Oh, nice.
He's just like I'm fishing and he's just chilling there with me. But now he's old enough to where he's just like he's attentive.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
It's the time to do it.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So.
Well, yeah. Next time I don't know if I'm gonna come out tomorrow or not. My back is freaking killing me.
Shot.
Yeah, I'm shot. I screwed up my back on the dirt bike this weekend. But,
Dirt biking.
oh yeah. Yeah, I think I've been riding dirt bikes longer than I've been fishing.
You don't ride Harleys or nothing?
No.
You don't like to?
No.
Why?
I'm all about the desert, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. I like that, 100 miles an hour across the desert with my hair on fire, not knowing if I'm gonna make it home that day or not.
God dang.
That's what happened to my grill. It was the desert. Rocks and handlebars and stuff, they don't mix well with your mouth. They do not mix well.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm a Harley guy.
Okay. My uncle used to own a Harley shop way back in the day.
Really?
Yeah. He was one of the first in San Diego.
That's pretty cool.
So, and then Harley came in and was like, expand or get out. He's like, well, fuck you. All my stuff's on cash up front on my orders. So I'll take my inventory and throw it in the collection. And now it's El Cajon Harley.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
For sure, bro.
So, cool. Well, I got the blue cat up there on the record now. So
Dang.
he's like that, but
Oh, that was you.
yeah.
I
But
got a picture. Like,
I know.
we said,
I told him, what's Miller's first name?
Andrew.
Andrew. Oh, Andrew. Okay.
Yeah.
I told him, I'm like, dude, really? You got to put a picture of that up? He's like, well, it's a lake record. So, but I mean, I'm cool with it.
You want it down? I'll take it down.
No, I think it's hilarious, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was like,
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
But, I figured there was nothing on record for the Blues.
Yeah.
So why not? But
oh, hey, you were saying it makes sense about Andrew being the Ranger. I was like, what do you mean it makes sense? Why?
he's kind of, you can tell he's new, and he's like, respect my authority.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He yelled at me one day. I was coming through. I just bought my permit and all that, and I was coming down. I was gonna fish by the boat ramp, and I had to piss like a racehorse. So I'm doing like 20 down to the pisser by the boat dock.
Yeah.
And he comes down. I was in the pisser, and he circled around and came back and hey, speed limit's 10. I'm like, bro, you saw me with my door open in the pisser, like that, like, come on, you guys know me. I cruise, I don't,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and then he's asking me for my permits and stuff. I'm like, dude, you see me like what 4 days a week, you know? Here's a pile of them. Which one do you want?
Well, that's the thing, man. I've always said like, I'm not here to yell at you. I'm here to like, if you are doing something wrong or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Hey, man.
yeah,
And like, and that's sometimes people don't understand, and they're like, you just come up, bro. I can make something so easy with like calm.
oh yeah,
Make a calm contact, hey man.
yeah,
Blah blah blah.
yeah,
Keep it down for me. I got a kid on a bike, just around the corner, and then like, it's pretty good.
right.
And then some people in the public, like, you get altered.
Oh, they just want to
stupid
make
shit.
everything a
Oh,
thing.
when it's a problem, it's
Yeah,
like, as long as I stay calm, I
right,
just know in my mind, I'm like, it's best
right,
if you comply. Like, I'm gonna win. You know,
right,
eventually I will. You just have to,
right.
so.
Well, it's funny because fucking kidding me. They did what? They complained about what?
Yeah.
So I see it, like I hear it all day, every day.
I had one of the kids 2 weeks ago. I come down and I see the boat like pull away and the guy like snapped. Young kids. He like ran into the bushes. And I was like, "Hey, buddy, come here." So he walks up. And I was like, "Are you with the guy on the boat?" And he's like, "No." Well, all right, hang tight right now. So I go up to the dock. Our boats are closed.
Right,
He jumped from the dock, like our boathouse. I don't know
right.
how he made the jump. And then he stole one of the boats, and they were taking joyride.
On a rental?
Yeah,
Don't you guys pull the fuel out of them?
not that day.
Oh,
So it was like, yeah, I was like, I looked and I was like, somebody left a gas can. Because, yeah, we pull the fuel out,
yeah,
pull the seats, we lock everything up.
right.
And so I think the weekend had like the Saturday shift too busy and they didn't pull a gas can out.
Oh, that's
So
hilarious.
Sunday when I was locking up, I was like, wait a second. Like I look over and he's like pulling into the marina thing and like he's hopping out. So I'm like waiting back to see him jump out. And I was like, hey,
Oh,
buddy. And he's like, oh, bust. And he had no other choice. I was like, buddy, I've been in your shoes.
right, right.
But
We all did dumb shit when we were young.
seen him again. Like I haven't seen him. He did last time he did. They were just doing a drive-through, and I was like, cool. Like they weren't fishing or nothing.
Oh, really?
Properly. Yeah, man. I think we like talk to kids too.
It scares the shit out of them.
Yeah, but if you're like pretty cool, as long as you're assertive,
Yeah,
like they kind of understand.
yeah,
Just do it right.
yeah, yeah.
All right, brother. I'm a lot.
Right on. Cool. I will
Later.
probably see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll be here like Wednesday or Thursday. It all depends on how my back feels.
Take care.
Right on, Louise. Have a good one, man. All right. Sorry, guys. Just talking to the park rangers. Fishy Things coming in hot with the 100. Appreciate you. We had a DCP coming in hot with the freaking 199 super chat. Appreciate you. All right. So let's get the heck out of here. See, it's funny when the rangers here know me well enough that told me was, tech supposed to night fish here, but like they're really not going to do anything about it if I get caught. I'll catch freaking monster cats at night. They lock the boat ramp up so you can't get, through the gates to get to the boat launch or the, any of that. But I just short fish it. Although Andrew lives on site, Andrew kind of is he is a hard ass. So I'd have to be really, really stealth. I couldn't have lights. I couldn't have any of that down here at night. Hell, I couldn't even have my cell phone recording at night because you'd see the light from the screen because it's so pitch black out here that, you know, the light source out there would be way visible. But, you know, we may come down here one night and get, man, I wish Mrs. SoCal could, would drive the boat and knew how to trailer it and all that because I'd come out here and launch the boat, have Mrs. SoCal dump me off out of the boat on the other side of the lake and stay over there on the other side of the lake all night. And then, hey, fishy coming in hot again with the 100s. But I'd go stay on the other side of the lake while we closed and then fish that side. Now we're coming the next morning with the boat, launch the boat, and come pick me up. What record are we trying to break? We've already broken or actually, they did not have a record blue cat, so we put our name in the record book Friday for the blue cat. And then we're now trying to break that blue cat record. We're also going after the channel cat, the crappie, the carp, and the bass. And the bass is going to be the one that's going to be brutal to break. That bass record right now currently stands at 19.3 pounds. So, and then the channel cat is only 11 and a half, or no, sorry, 12 and a half. The carp is 13 and a half. The crappie is going to be a good one too because that's a slab that they got up there. 2 pound on the crappie, which is a big crappie, and then the carp 13.5. So I want all 5. I'd like to have all 7 of the lake records because they also have trout and bluegill records. But those, the trout and the bluegill record, I have no chance on the trout because the trout are all planted trout here. So you're stuck to whatever fish are stocked. So unless they stock a 16-pound trout, and I happen to catch that one 16-pound trout they stock in here, you're not going to break that trout record. But the cat, both species, blue and channel, the bass, the carp, and the crappie is what I'm after here. So I got the blue cat record book, or my name in the record book for the blue cat on Friday. And we're trying to break that record again. So I really want 5 out of the 7. I mean, ideally, I'd like 7 out of 7, but 5 out of the 7 records at the lake in my name. The bass is going to be the bass will be the hard one to break. That's going to take a freaking 20-pound bass. And at that point, if it's a 20-pound bass, why not go for 21 and a half and break the state record? So we'll see. I know there's a 20-pound bass in here. I know there's a couple 20-pound bass in this lake. I've seen them during the spawn. So if they're still alive and they haven't died of old age, there's 20-pound bass in there. It's just a matter of getting the bait in front of them at the right time. So we'll eventually get it. We'll eventually get all 7 or 5 records, 5 of the 7, hopefully. But the one I'm trying to break is my own lake record, blue cat, and the channel is the next one I'm after. And the good thing about the cat is I can fish both species at the same time. So Now the weird thing is there's been no channel cat biting in the last couple weeks, so it's been all little blue cats. But we're going after both cats, and the bass is the one that I really, really want because it's going to be a 20-pound bass that's going to break that record, and not only is that going to get the lake record, but there's a damn good possibility that breaking the lake record here could be a state record. So I'd love to have a state record under my belt. And who knows? I mean, the state record's only a pound off of the world record. So, world record with that. World record bass. Heck yeah. I'll tell you what, if I get that state or world record, during that interview, I'm going to list every last thing I use that day. Right down to the cup of coffee I drank on the way to the lake. But, we'll see. We got, I don't know if I'm going to come out tomorrow or not. I'll talk to Mrs. SoCal when I get home and see what's going on with her. If she wants to come out. Tomorrow I'll be out Wednesday, Thursday for sure. So I'm not going to break those legs from the couch. So unless I drag my couch to the lake, But I really want to get out here and get on the boat. But I got to wait for them to bring the boat out. But now that I know that they got the rental boats back up and going, I may possibly get a rental boat for a day. Because why not? Why not? We got Starlink now, so we can go anywhere we want on that lake and still get service. I've been using the Starlink on my boat before I broke it out there on the lake, so I could put it on a rental just as easy, and then we could bass fish off the rental boat. Because right now, like the bass fishing on the boat, the bank, you're not going to get the bass on the spots that you can shore fish this lake. So we need a boat to get out to where the bass are on this lake. So I need to get on the water. I'm going crazy. I'm itching to get back on the water. So, but then again, it's 55 for the rental plus. So it's an $80 day just for the boat rental, basically, with your parking permit and your fishing permit. We're looking at over an $80 day to get out and bass fish for one day with a rental boat. Whereas, if I drop my own boat in the water, it's like $38, which is still pricey, but it's better than 80 something bucks. So, but I got to put over $1,000 into the boat right now and get it running on the water. The gear case got freaking eaten in the boat, so I don't have a reverse gear right now. I could technically drop the boat out of water forward only, but I'm just asking to create more problems by doing that. So I don't want to screw up anything else even worse than it already is right now. So, I'll keep the boat out of the water until we get it fixed properly, and then we'll drop the boat in the water. So until then, I'm stuck either with a rental boat or shore fishing. And shore fishing at this lake is just not going to work for the bass. It's really not. You can't hit the spots where they're at. So I need to get out into the deeper water. Um, I need to get out where there's real good cover and structure. Um, Problem is, I have so many things marked in the fish that are now out of the water that once I get the boat back in there, I got to remap that entire lake because the water is so far. So places where I used to drop anchor and fish, I'm fishing that from the shore now. Like I'm sitting in the spot where my anchor used to be. So until the water comes back up, my current maps of the lake in my fish finder are halfway useful. So we need about 12 feet of rain to bring that lake up to full capacity. I don't see that happening anytime soon. But it is what it is. We'll we'll do what we can do in the meantime. We can always fish for that cat and that carp record while we're waiting for the boat to get fixed so we can go chase those bass. But I really, really want that lake record bass. Like I absolutely want that lake record bass. So we'll get them. We'll get them. I have confidence. I knew I'd get the lake record blue cat, and lo and behold, last Friday I got the lake record blue cat. So, you know, I had set that one as a goal. I now have the goal of breaking that lake record and getting the lake record channel cat. I know we'll get both of those done in the next little bit here. And I know if I hit it hard enough, I'll get that bass. So hopefully in the next couple months, we'll have the lake record bass under our belt. Then we'll have to figure out what's next. But we'll see how it goes. For now, we're going to drive home and take a whole bunch of Tylenol because my lower back is straight up on fire. As a matter of fact, I'm going to turn on the seat heater. So, but all in all, today was a decent day. We got 5 blue cats. None of them big, but it's all good. So hopefully in the next few days we'll break that lake record again, because we all know I want it, and I've been putting in the time. So I'm putting in the time. I'm sacrificing the gear to the lake, losing hooks and weights and all that, and the snags out there. But it's okay. We'll get the record. We will absolutely get the records. So pretty soon I'll have 5 lake records in my name, which will be awesome. All right, come on, man. Pass the truck. Don't be afraid to pass the truck. All right, thank you. Oh man, what a day! I only got out. I didn't even get out until afternoon, but we still got a lake limit. So that shows me that the bait that I'm using is working well. So I think next time I'm out there short fishing it, I'll be in a different spot. I'm gonna give my little spot right there a break for a little bit, and I'm gonna try a different little spot. So there's a couple of spots where I know there's a deeper hole, and I can get to that deeper hole from the bank. So I might as well, right? Might as well get to that deep hole from the bank. and try it. I know it's just a numbers game, you know. It's you catch the numbers, so eventually you'll catch the weight. So we'll see. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it. That lake record will be ours. One of them already is. We already own one lake record there. So now we just got to get the other 4. All right. Guys, we've been live for like 5 and almost 6 hours. We got 121 thumbs up. Appreciate it. I need to stop at the Indian casino up here and grab me something to drink. My throat's going raw from all this talking on the lives. So go grab me a drink, and I'm gonna go home and take some Tylenol, eat some food, put some salon pus on my back because my back's on fire. But guys, appreciate you guys hanging out for the drive home. Those of you guys who are just jumping in, we out there chasing those lake record catfish again. We put our name in the record book Friday on the blue cat, and we're trying to. The goal here is to break the lake record again on the live stream and get the rest of the lake records for the lake record bass and the lake record cat, crappie, and carp on live stream. So hopefully we can, you guys will all be riding shotgun when we get those lake records. I know that everybody that was here Friday watched me get the lake record blue cat on Friday. So now I need to break my own record, which actually sounds pretty awesome when you say it, you know. I need to break the lake record that I currently hold. So that'll be cool to break that. Oh man, what a day! I'm freaking fried. I need to start wearing long sleeve shirts because I'm getting torched out there. There's like no shade, so I'm sitting in the sun all day long out there, just getting absolutely torched. But that's all good. That's all good. I'll take the sunburn for the lake record. Oh man. I can't wait for the boat to be fixed so we can get out there and get those bass. That's when it's going to get really fun on the live streams. When we're out there chasing those big giant bass, because you guys know me that watch the channel on a regular basis. When we're bass fishing, we're targeting the biggest fish in the lake. I don't want the little 3 and 8 pound bass. I want double digit bass every time I go out. So I think the biggest one we got on a live stream lately was it was like 7.8 pounds. So the next one we want on live stream is 10 plus. And that's a very, very easy thing to do in this lake. So we'll get her. We'll definitely get her. I'd like to show you guys what a what a 15 to an 18-pound bass looks like. Because they're big, girthy bastards. Looks like a basketball with a tail on it. And they fight like crazy. Those little 5-pound bass, people say they put up a fight, but nothing like a freaking double-digit size bass. You get a 10-pound plus bass, they're going to take you for a ride. There's been times on those big bass that I thought my rod was going to snap in half. And then my personal best bass, I thought he was going to freaking spool me and snap my rod. That was a 16.86-pound bass. That was a big freaking fish for, freshwater bass standards. But that was a fun fight, too. That last 8-pounder I got out of that lake, he didn't really fight much. Like, he knew he was hooked, and he kind of tried to do one little run, and then he was like, screw it. If I just calm down, then, I'll get this hook taken out of my head and get put back in the water. So it's like he'd been caught before and he knew the drill. All right, is there any parking over here? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I'm pulling up to the Indian Casino to grab a drink. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to run into the Indian Casino real quick, grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Ouch. All right. Guys, this sunset behind us looks badass. Wait till I turn and you guys can see it. Looks freaking bitchin'. Alright. Let me turn the microphones back in the baggie thing. Oh, somebody. Oh. Alright. I keep my microphones in a little, like, sunglass bag thing so I don't lose them. But I had them in the cup holder of the Jeep. Because when I was talking to Luis at the lake, one of the rangers, I put them all in there. It's pretty cool knowing that, like, A, all the rangers there know me, and B, they're all super cool with me. All right. Let's get the heck out of here. Check out the sunset over here when I make this little turn. Freaking sick looking. How badass is that? All right. 123 likes today, you guys. That's freaking awesome. Greatly appreciated. All right. Shows we got one person hanging out. Still hanging out. Who's still here? That sunset is so bitchin' looking. All right, gas prices here in California. What are they today? 521, 546, 569 here at the Indian Casino. So diesel is $6.19. All right. Mark Travis, welcome in. Yeah, that's a bitchin' looking sunset, right? Unfortunately, I'm driving away from it tonight instead of towards it, but that's all good. Oh, everybody's got better gas prices in California. That gas station we just came from is actually on the Indian Reservation. They have a casino and a gas station, and that is the cheapest gas in San Diego County. $5.21 a gallon for the low grade, and what did I say? It was five. Okay, so diesel is $6.19, and the low grade gas is $5.21. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, you know what? I miss Reagan as well. Our governor we got now is a freaking idiot. You know what's really funny is California is trying to put down a new thing where they want 6% of the total sale price of your home when you sell your house. So you sell a $1 million home in San Diego, or anywhere in California, which out here $1 million home is your average, 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath house. They want 60 grand on the sale, and that's not like on the profit. That's like 60 grand of the total sale. So in some situations, people would sell their house and still owe 60, some money to the state. Yeah, you pay your property taxes and you still have more property taxes. They tax you on the tax. But this whole thing about them wanting to take 6% of the total sale price of your property. So LA did a thing. They did that. They implemented a tax like that. They take a percentage of, and it doesn't matter if you're positive or negative in equity. They take 6%. Well, what happened in LA is home sales dropped by half. Half. People are not selling homes in LA now. Yeah, it's all, yeah, exactly. I've been saying for a long time, if you went from the ocean at LA, like the southern part of LA, you go into the Central Valley, east from the ocean, and then cut north up to Sacramento and back out to the ocean. If you took that section of California and let it float away, we'd be a whole different state. But I only have a couple of years left until we leave this state. Once Mrs. SoCal hits her retirement, we're selling everything we have here and getting the hell out. We're going to buy a house somewhere else in another state where I can have my boat dock in my front yard and park the boat in the front, and I can hunt deer in the back. Or vice versa. Either way, I want to be able to fish off my porch on one side of the house and hunt off the porch on the other side of the house. I don't like getting political in my channel whatsoever, but there's only 3 people here, so we're not going to worry too much about it. But yeah, the day I vote blue is the day I hope somebody shoots me in the head. I heard a joke not long ago that was freaking hilarious, and it's a lot of people will be offended by it or whatever, but somebody said, they go, Gabrielle Giffords is living proof you can shoot a liberal in the head and not hit a vital organ, which is pretty fucking hilarious and fucked up at the same time, which is why it makes it even funnier. Oh man, what a day. We ended up with a lake limit, so can't argue with a lake limit. The one that surprised me, and guys, like I said, I don't like being political on the channel, but John Fetterman is the one that has actually surprised the shit out of me. Like, I get it, the dude's a liberal freaking Democrat, but he's really not a liberal Democrat. The dude leans more towards the Republican side of common sense than liberal. A lot of the shit is, a lot of shit he says makes sense. A lot of viewpoints he has make sense. Not all of it, by any means. And that goes, I don't care which side of the aisle you're on. There is no one on either side of the aisle that makes perfect sense on everything. But, if you can make perfect sense on a lot of stuff, that's better than most people that can't make sense out of, 2 nickels and a dime. See, you can't do that in California. You cannot live on Social Security in California. It's not feasible. It's absolutely not feasible. Your average rent in San Diego is $2,500 a month for an apartment. A 1-bedroom apartment will cost you $2,500. Now, if you're the average American family with, husband, wife, 2.5 kids, and a dog, and a white picket fence, and you're going to rent a 3-bedroom house, you're going to spend close to $4,000 a month for a 3-bedroom house. Um, if you need a 4-bedroom house, you're looking at $5,000 a month. That's just rent. That doesn't include water, power, sewer, trash, groceries, any of that. That's only rent. I'll tell you what, if Mrs. SoCal didn't hate snow so much, Michigan would be on our list of places to go. But she doesn't want to deal with the snow. TV, let's see, 200 and so we had Dish Network, or DirecTV, one of the two. We actually canceled it because it was like $260 a month, and we never watched it. So I don't even have TV service anymore. It's not worth the price for. Like, I would watch like 2 or 3 shows on TV, and most of it was all the hunting channel, Outdoor Network, and sports. Was it Sportsman's TV or whatever? Yeah, I watched like 2 or 3 channels. All the outdoor networks, all the hunting and fishing channels. So it wasn't worth me paying over $200 a month for, TV. RV parks. Um, what about an RV? So here's the stupid thing: you cannot buy a freaking RV in California anymore with a gas generator. It's absolutely stupid. But even going to what the fuck was that? Did you guys see whatever that was? Just bounced off the hood of my Jeep. It looked like a small bird that I just hit or something. But yeah, even like an RV park, it's like $50 a night here. All right, what's gas here? $6.39, $6.59, $6.79, and then $6.79 for diesel. But that's because they got to pay for the helicopter on the roof. Yeah, Michigan, you guys get 12 deer tags a year. We get 2. And here's the funny thing: our harvest rate percentage for deer hunters out here, in San Diego County, is less than 2%. Less than 2% of people that hunt deer get a deer in San Diego. How much is a McDonald's combo meal? So because fast food out here, McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Taco Bell, Hardee's, Carl's Jr., or whatever, all your fast food joints out here have to pay $20 an hour for minimum wage, right? Your plumbing companies, your electricians, all of those, their minimum wage is like 15 something an hour. But because of that, a Big Mac combo at McDonald's now is like $21 after tax and all that. So me and Mrs. SoCal went through Carl's Jr. drive-through, which I know that in some parts of the country it's Hardee's, but same place. Um, 2 combo meals was like $43. So if you got a family of 4 and you want to take your family of 4 to McDonald's, you're gonna spend $80 on dinner. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather buy it and cook it at home. Oh, look at this, guys. This is gonna look bitchin' when I get around the corner here. My windshield's all dirty, so it's messing it up, but and it doesn't look as good in camera. But that pink and green and blue sunset with the mountains, that's so cool looking. Guys, we're at 124 likes. Can we get that to like 125 before we end the stream? We're almost home, so we're gonna end it here in a minute. And guys, I've been saying all day long, all super chats today get a limited edition SoCal sticker pack. So we got about 2 minutes before we're gonna kill the live stream here because we'll be home. So if anybody wants the limited edition SoCal sticker pack, now is the last chance. You did a few likes, appreciate that. Hey, Falcon's still here. Heck yeah. Today we got a lake limit of blue cats. No lake record, but a lake limit, which is kind of cool. Every time I've been out lately, I've got at least a lake limit. $125. Heck yeah, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you. The likes and the comments in the chat is what really gets YouTube to push out the live streams. So anybody that you guys watch and follow on YouTube, be extremely active in the chat. The more you chat, the more it tells the algorithm to push out that content. So why do they have such a high minimum wage? Because our idiot governor. It all happened during COVID. Plumbers and electricians and your delivery guys and your grocery store clerks and people that keep the world running didn't get anything out of that, but the fast food workers got a big old fat pay raise. He terms out. This is his last term, so he's done after this. But hopefully we get somebody in there that actually gives a shit and does their job and does it right. Anyway, guys, I'm about to be at the house. I'm about to kill the live stream. So last chance to drop that super chat to get your limited edition sticker packs. Is that Border Patrol? That's Border Patrol sitting there. And then I don't know if we'll be out tomorrow or not. My back is really killing me. It hurts just driving right now, just sitting in the Jeep. So it'll be a game time decision tomorrow whether I go fish or not. We'll see what happens, but if I'm not out tomorrow, I'll probably be out Wednesday or Thursday. I know I'll be out Thursday for sure, but oops, ain't gonna go nowhere and park. All right, there we go. So anyway, guys, I'm pulling into the house, so definitely appreciate everybody hanging out today. Greatly appreciate the thumbs up. Another huge shout out to Falcon and Will for dropping the super chats, and Fishy Things came in hot, dropping a bunch of 100s. So definitely appreciate all you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream now. So last chance to grab your sticker pack. And then reminder, guys, all month we're doing the reel giveaway. We got an 11,000 size spinning reel that we're giving away this month. The way to get in on that is the single biggest super chat of the month, or the highest combined amount of super chats wins that reel. That also goes for Cash App as well. If you do the Cash App instead of the super chat, either way. The highest combination of either the single highest donation to the channel via super chat or Cash App, or the highest combined total is the winner. And we're going to announce that on the 1st. We'll do a live stream on the 1st, and we'll announce the winner of that on April 1st. So, anyway, guys, I'm out of here. I pulled up to the house. I need to go eat breakfast because I still haven't done that yet today. Got to take some Tylenol to hopefully kill the back pain. And we'll either be out tomorrow or, depending on how I feel, if I'm still this sore, I'll probably just rest up tomorrow. But we'll be out in the next day or two, back out fishing, chasing that lake record again. So, guys, greatly appreciate y'all being here. And we will see you in the next day or so.